Okay, what up ladies and gents? Welcome to our first ever chat and chill session. Now, this one is a very different, I guess it's a very different style of stream than we would normally do. We wanted to have a chat and chill session as a kind of way of touching base with the community and also just having a relaxed time. Once in a while, I felt something good, so here we are, and here we are trying it out. Okay, so feel free today to talk about anything you like, and we will do our best to reply to you as quickly as we possibly can. Now, the only thing to remember is that we are going to be entertaining you as well, with a little bit of Diablo in the background, so please do enjoy, alright? Please do enjoy as much as you can. And we shall have a good time today. Hey BVS, what's up? I thought you had a meeting today. But welcome to our little campfire chat session. Alright, feel free to speak, feel free to chat about anything you like. And there will be some nice Diablo in the background to poke at you all and entertain you all. Now let me go do my usual tweeting and all that. So feel free to say anything you like, guys. Today our focus is talking. And yes, there's Kaz as well. She's our guest star for today.
Hi.
Come by and stuff. So, ladies and gents, like the stream and talk about anything you like. We are listening. You want a blue name, Vicky? Not happening. I mean, I love you and all that, but nah. You will get a blue name one day when I truly need one. One day when I truly need an extra moderator. But it is not that day. Hello Tim, how is your day going today? Welcome to the chat and chill session. Feel free to ask us anything, talk about anything while we entertain you with some Diablo in the background. However, the game is not the main focus today. We're just going to be talking with you guys, relaxing, having a good time. I've got some lovely rain sounds in the background because it's actually thunderstorming here in Australia as well, so it's a really nice day for a chat. I've always been wanting to do some of these chat sessions. I figured once in a while they'd be healthy just to touch base with the community, talk to people, things like that. So yeah, feel free to ask myself or Kaz anything. Kaz is also here. She's in the background.
Yeah.
And she'll be my she'll be my little chat guest while also accompanying me in Diablo 4. Yes.
No. Yeah.
Here's a thumbs up for you. I'll give you a very happy thumbs up. Alright, tweeting is almost done. There we are.
Tweeter.
Yep. You gotta tweet out the stream.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
are
Sam, I
such a
just woke up
weirdo.
from like 12 hours sleep. I feel amazing. So
Yes.
full of the joys. And
That's why
all
I
the
have
mischief.
denied her existence. Okay. You end up going.
I went in just to have a look at some of the new cosmetic items that we got. That's all.
Yeah, no worries. How about you hit us with a nice tier 9 dungeon and we'll mosey on through while we talk to our people. Sure.
We are going to Steadfast Barracks.
Sure. Anything is fine. Apparently we've cleared this one before. Okay.
Oh, well, we'll do it again.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter to me. They will repeat at some point, so.
Indeed.
Now don't worry guys, the game sound should be nice and low. I made it that way so we can focus on chatting and chilling. And I'll be consistently checking the chat so that, y'all can feel free to ask me anything, talk about anything. Just to start the ball rolling though, I'm going to talk a little bit about, I guess, myself and, things Like this year, after the Christmas period, you know, one thing which I always gotta say is that everybody gets so busy after the Christmas period, you know? Because I think they're all trying to make up for all the Christmas spending and all that kind of stuff. Companies, everybody's always busy. So the start of the year for a lot of content creators can be a bit tough, but I'm really very grateful. You know, my message, I guess, motivational speaking, is gratefulness, because no matter what, I'm very grateful to the people that are around, you know, who are still coming in and sharing that love. Path of Exile 2, I will happily give it a try, but as far as I know, there's only a beta this year. BVS, please keep an eye out for it, because I know it's going to be crossplay as well. It's going to be the next major, sort of RPG kind of like this. Now, the first Path of Exile, me and Kaz did play it, and Kaz couldn't stand it, and there was no crossplay either. But Path of Exile 2 looks really good, considering it's a much newer game. Because Path of Exile, the original version, was designed for PC and later ported to Xbox, so it wasn't really that great, but Path of Exile 2 is looking really strong. So keep an eye on it, let me know when the beta's coming out. You know, me and Kaz might hop on, give it a try. Because with Diablo trying to...
Was that top-down one?
Yes.
Yeah, I doubt I'll play that one.
Listen, if you played Diablo 4, you might enjoy that one. Give it a try, because with Diablo 4 offering...
I'll watch you play it first, because if I see you play it, I'll know if it's something I'm like...
Okay, sure, but I mean, you enjoyed this, you should be fine with that.
I do, hey, but Brian? This is the only top-down game I've the only top-down game I've ever enjoyed.
Yeah. And Path of Exile 2 is gonna be way better than this, or at least that's what they're saying so far. We'll see. Well, the thing is, right, the big problem you gotta understand is that Diablo is going to be offering yearly expansions. It's gonna become like Destiny 2, and we're gonna have to pay every time we want to play, so... Up till Season 4, it should be fine, but beyond that, you know, I'm in a wait-and-see kind of thing. I'm not sure if I want to invest. Yeah. So that's why Path of Exile 2, which is going to be completely free, is going to be a major competitor, and it might be a better path. So yeah, sure, have a look and see if you like what it's all about, because I think it will be pretty good. Hey, Boog.
Hi, Boog.
And Dave Tompkins asks, is there a reason I prefer the dueling sword over the Deimos sword? Alright, that's a Darktide question, so I'll take that.
Dad. Died.
Oh dear. I will go fetch you. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
What's what you get for separating from me during the,
No, I didn't dodge out the poison quick enough, that's all.
You little lady. Alright. I'm over here. Just gonna let my minions do the thing. The Deimos sword is terrible, first of all, because its special attack is useless in upper level. So in Auric Maelstroms, the only other sword that is competitive, if we're talking 4 swords, is the Elyssi. Why? Because it doesn't lock you in the animation, so it allows you to be very fast. The Deimos locks you in an animation, and it's weaker than the chainsword, so if you're going to use the Deimos, you may as well use a chainsword. So the dueling sword is also much faster. In the time that you do 2 stabs, you would do like you would out-damage the Deimos, and you would be doing 2 separate attacks that are much faster than getting stuck in a locked-in animation. So you gotta understand that. Plus, with uncanny strikes, your damage and rending stacks up as well. So that's something else to take into account, and it's why the Deimos is unpopular. Nobody really uses it. The Deimos is never used in high-level play, and those people trying to use it usually fail. So when we're talking about Auric Damnation, we're talking about the top-tier level of the gameplay. Sorry, Auric Damnation and Maelstrom. The Deimos falls far behind the Elyssi, which is considered like the speedy warp sword option. The Dueling Sword, which is a very strong anti-armor, anti-everything kind of sword, except for anti-boss. And then the Chain Sword is the anti-boss option, which is just used to rip and tear bosses apart. However, the Dueling Sword is still pretty good against bosses if you take into account uncanny strikes. However, there are usually better ways to fight bosses for Psychers, and being up close and personal, stabbing the head of the boss, not really a smart methodology. So I hope that answers your question. Ryan M, welcome to our chat and chill session. Feel free to ask anything you guys like today. It is literally a session where we're gonna chill, we're gonna chat, we're gonna talk about anything you like. Let's true that the base monetization here is better. Like I said, I will see what player numbers are like. So I might play a little bit of Season 3, and I'll see what player numbers look like for Diablo 4 before deciding whether to invest in an actual expansion. Path of Exile 2 is only going to have a beta this year, so there's still time. Picking up the shrine cap? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm gonna be able to move faster.
I like giving you that movement speed because it's alright, because I've got way too much.
I know. Thanks.
Oh, you're alright, my dear. Yeah, alright.
Maybe chest here.
Now, for those of you who've never heard her before, this is my bestie in the whole wide world. Her name is Kaz.
Hi.
She is here to accompany me for some Diablo 4 while we also chat. She normally isn't around the community because she's working at this current time. And when she gets off work, then we're doing our chill session. Yeah, she's got today off, so she decided to let us do a chat and chill session with me. Okay, no worries. So yeah, feel free to ask us anything. Like, you don't have to talk about game topics. You can ask about non-game topics, but ask anything you like. Today is a chat session for the community. Brian M is asking another Darktide question. Speaking of swords, do the 4 swords count as warp damage? Yes, but only their special attack does. So the special attack of the 4 sword is one where you will basically imbue the sword itself with some charged up psychic energy, and that energy counts as a warp attack. However, the normal attacks of the sword count as physical attacks, so only the charged up special attack, which consumes peril, will count as a warp attack. The basic rule of thumb that you guys might want to know about is that anything that increases peril will count as a warp attack, okay? If it does not increase peril, then it will not count as a warp attack. Aw, thank you, Argix. Argix says, nice catching us live. He enjoys the Darktide guides, especially the Zealot. Thank you very much for enjoying my guides. I appreciate you helping me feed my family by watching my content. It is appreciated. Welcome to our chat and chill session for the community. Ask anything you like today. We're just relaxing and talking. I've got my special guest Kaz here today. She'll be assisting me. You're gonna be saying hi a lot today, aren't you?
I know. I know.
It's okay. I appreciate it.
I'm never here during the week.
I know. A great chance for people to meet.
Saturday is the only time you find me.
Yeah. Great chance for people to meet the first ever person in my community. Back when I was a 1 viewer streamer.
Yeah. We were playing Neverwinter.
That is true.
The loot in this one isn't the greatest, is it?
Yeah. But some dungeons are gonna be like that.
Not a lot of it. Like,
oh, I reckon.
I mean, the loot's always usually shit anyway, but I mean, we normally get more than this.
I think it's just unluck today. Some dungeons are gonna be like that. All that matters though is the XP.
Villager, give me all your money. You're dead. You don't need it anymore.
I mean, all we need to do is level up really high, then go into the Bloodtide. That's where all the loot is anyway.
Yes. I haven't done a Bloodtide in so long. Oh no.
That's a Helltide, yeah.
Helltide, yeah.
Yeah, that we'll only do in Season 3 because kind of no point for us to do it right now.
No. Helltide.
Yep. Well, don't worry, Cass. Sometimes you have a Bloodtide.
Once a month, bro.
Yeah, once a month you have the Bloodtide.
Right?
No problem, Epitaph Ghost Hunters. That's a cool YouTube name, by the way. Epitaph Ghost Hunters.
That is a really cool name.
One day we will become Ghost Hunters. One day.
Yeah.
But just to answer, and thank you so much for enjoying my content. I really appreciate it. Welcome to our chat and chill session. You're welcome to ask about anything, game stuff, non-game stuff. Me and my lovely co-star today will answer everything you've got. Alright, and how long have I been a full-time streamer? Full-time would be about... Yeah, almost 3 now. It'll be 3 in mid-year this year.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it would be.
It's about 2.5 right now. So I've been full-time for about 2.5. Oh yeah, absolutely. I started being full-time in 2021. So yeah, it would be about 3 years Now that's 2024, mid-year 2021. Well, I started in early 2021, but YouTubing, I count my time from YouTube.
It wasn't mid-year 2021. It was you doing YouTube full time.
Yeah.
Because I think that's what kind of made. I think that was like one of the main reasons you decided to do YouTube full time.
Yeah. It's because initially, when I first became a full-time streamer, Brian, I was on Twitch, and it was very unsuccessful. It was very hard to grow, and I have so many video ideas. I love to produce guides and things like that, but it's hard to get people to your streams. So I started doing YouTube, and then ever since then, you know, YouTube has been what has fed my family and it's been the main source of my income. So yeah, I've stuck with it. Scotty Dog asks, you ever have any paranormal experiences? Myself personally, yes. Kaz, do you want to take this one?
No, not really.
Not really? Okay. In that case, I'll talk about mine.
Like I said, I woke up in
Yep, go ahead.
Please.
Sorry, you woke up in a what? Happy place.
I woke up in a good humor. I don't want to go down dark places. But
Okay.
the answer, quick answer is yes.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I could take mine because I'm not bothered by mine at all. So for me, it was just, I reckon my first paranormal experience was probably when I was really young. And what happened was that I was home alone one night, and my parents had gone out to the temple for prayers and stuff. And I remember hearing a knock at the door. I thought, oh yeah, mom and dad are back. And when I looked through, like, the door was open just a crack, and I remember, hey, hang on a second, I closed that door. It was this door to the hallway. We were trying to flip a house at the time. Well, I know, cliche, but yeah. When I walked through that door, when I looked through that door, like the little crack in the door, there was an eye staring back at me. And I'll tell you, it wasn't an illusion of light or anything like that. So that was my, I guess, the most key paranormal experience. Ever since then, I've enjoyed scary movies, and even though I'm terrified of them, I still do like watching some paranormal stuff. In fact, we've had reaction videos.
I love it.
I am. We've had reaction videos to scary vids and all that. You know, I might post up a couple more of them in future if we ever get the chance. But we'll see. Those things are on hold because I want this channel to focus mostly on gaming.
So much to do.
Yeah. Now I'm busy trying to survive, branch out to a couple other games as well. But yeah, overall, I do love the paranormal stuff. If you're ever interested, go check out some of our reaction videos. We've had a great time with those, you know?
For me, it's not anything that I've seen, it's what I hear.
Yep.
And it usually happens when I'm going to sleep, so...
No
Sometimes
worries.
it takes me a long time to fall asleep.
I understand. No need to share if
Which
you're
is
not
why I'm so
comfortable.
happy.
Huh?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Which is why I'm so happy I got so much sleep last night.
Very lovely, very lovely. No problem. I'm always happy to share anything. Like I said, today's an Ask Me Anything session. You guys can talk about anything you like. You want to talk about your own experiences. You want to tell me stuff about yourself. Today is the day. You know, today is all about that community focus. And we love that. We do. You know, I've been wanting to do a community day for so long, and I feel it gives me a real opportunity to really get to know the people around me. And, you know, thank you all to those who like my guides and like my content. It's really hard to make it as a YouTuber because there's so many different sources out there. A lot of people will buy their viewership and stuff, and it makes life very difficult because, you know, we don't do that here. We have a very strict code of honor, and we keep to that because I don't want to... Yeah, it's over. I don't ever want to, you know,
Bro, we never
blow
even
up.
got to put the cap on the shrine.
I mean, maybe it was somewhere back there and we just never saw it.
Yeah.
Anyway, you just got the boosted movement speed, so it's all good.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, that's all it's really there for, the boosted movement speed. Hey?
Right, I'm getting out of here.
Yep, back to town. Where is Kaz from? Okay, this question's definitely yours, Kaz.
Ireland. I am from beautiful, cold, wintry,
Wet and gloomy.
freezing Dublin, Ireland. But I love it. I love it.
Yep. She does indeed.
What?
No, I said she does
Yes.
indeed.
Oh. Yes, BBS. Ireland. Best country in the world. Fight me.
No. Kazakhstan, greatest country in the world. All other countries are run by little girls.
Well, ours is run by little gnome, so it's all good. Our president,
Leprechauns.
yes, our president is teeny tiny, smaller than I am.
The leprechauns.
Oh, your girlfriend's from Ireland too? Nice. See, we're the best.
Ah,
We
very
are the
lovely,
best.
Colin. Yes, indeed. You are indeed. Give me a moment, yeah, I'm just adjusting things.
Take your time. Take your time. I just got another tier 9 in there anyway, so let me know when you're ready and I'll pop another one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check. Oh, I need a pact divinity.
Welcome back from vacation, Trude. I hope you had a good time.
Yep, welcome back from vacation, buddy.
Now, where's my postcard? Nobody sends me postcards anymore. Horrendous.
Use it well.
Life, total armor, dex, extra attack speed, that'll do. Give me a second, I'm gonna
Good,
try and
good.
see what I can include into this.
Walk away.
Yep.
Where did you go, Trude? And where is my postcard?
Let's see. It's mostly the utility stuff.
That's how that's done.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm about 10 slaps away from level 58.
Yep, I have reached level 58.
I saw. Proud of you, I am.
Yes, indeed. Now what I am gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to scrap this. And now that's in the scrap heap, I'll wait till I get something that I really want and I'll put it in there. Or, you know what? Sorry, I just realized.
Just out of curiosity, what's your armor level?
Armor level 5,600.
Oh, nice. What's your attack power?
Not that it matters because I deal damage over time, but 3,400.
I know, yeah. Nice.
Yes.
No wonder I keep dying.
Improve, but you'll get there. I think I'll just.
Well, yeah, once we go through the blue tide and I get some better stuff, I'll be fine. I mean,
Yeah.
she's not too bad now. Like, I didn't die at all yesterday. And I died today because it was my fault.
Yep. Wait a second, I'm just reorganizing this real quick. Okay, done.
Yeah, take your time. I am
Okay, we're ready
putting
for
some
the.
sockets into some of the stuff.
Okay, no
Wait,
worries. Yeah, I'll wait. No worries.
Oh, I can only do one anyway. What gem should I put on my helmet?
I just stuck everything life in there. Skulls and jewelry,
That's
rubies,
great. What gem?
rubies.
Ruby.
Rubies go in all your armor.
One ruby it is.
All
Right,
right.
you want to tier 9, yeah?
I have one. My turn.
I have loads. I have loads. Let me pop them.
No, let me.
Too late.
Forbidden City, that'll do. It's also one we've already done.
Who cares? I mean, we have to do them anyway. So.
This is called dishing, guys. We dish each other. And you gotta slap each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the healthy way. Okay, could you give me 1 second before we progress? I'll just be right here. So, I have 11 minions. I'm gonna have 11 minions running around. Because I've got 2 extra skeletons, 2 extra mages. Stick them all around. Have them all run around like, yeah.
That's right, Iconic. We're trying to speed run season 2.
Speed run
as much of it done as we can. Yeah, to get as much of it done as we can before season 3 starts. Because we were losers and came back to Diablo too late.
No. What do you mean? No. There was just other games more deserving of focus that made me more money, i.e. Darktide, in that time.
And for me, Overwatch. Because that's my addiction.
He does love her Overwatch. Alright, see you later, BBS.
Bye, BBS. Have a great day, bruh.
Yep, catch you later. But yes, we'll see whether or not season 3 is going to be any good.
I hope it will be. I'm a bit more interested in this one.
I mean, this one's alright. I'm more interested in seeing, like...
No.
What?
Vampires? Nah.
Vampires fine.
What I do like is when, like, the 2 vampires, when you're in the blood type, come out. Like, the 2 that chase you. I like that bit. But other than that, it's just the same content. Just vampires.
I mean, every season will be roughly the same content.
No, I know, but, like... It's such a big game and it's got so many resources, like... Implement something new.
Yeah, we'll see whether or not they can. I mean, honestly, innovation is one of the main reasons why, like, this thing, they'll have to do really, really well in the next 2 seasons if they want to sell an expansion at all, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the only way people are going to shell out another 70 for an expansion is if this game is really, really good. And that's why I'm going to see what kind of player numbers we get in Season 3, what kind of viewership numbers we get in Season 3, you know? I'll have a look-see. And, yeah, it'll be very interesting overall, I think.
Yeah, level 58. Told you I was only about 10 slaps away.
Good job. Oh, we'll need a tier 10 next already. Okay.
I have them already.
Yeah, so do I. I'll open up the next one.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if you get to. I might get to.
I
should probably have an elixir.
We could, but there's no need because we're leveling up fast enough anyway.
I know, but I haven't used any of them and I've loads of them. Here's a little baby chest over here.
Sure, if you want to. We can pop one. As you will.
I love how we killed them so fast, they don't even get to activate my traps.
And Iconic, you're ready for the expansion? Yeah, that's fine, but... You know, like I said, if the player numbers are low, I'm not gonna buy it because there's no point. For me, I do all of this to make money, so there has to be like...
For me, it has to be interesting for me to shell out money for an expansion. Like, it has to be something that's gonna keep me coming back.
Yeah. I honestly, if I'm not gonna see another 200,000-300,000 player base again, then I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Because it'd just be a bad investment for the average player. Like, they might do it, but for me, I'm just like, meh. It's gotta be genuinely interesting. Oh, Cody, this is today's chat session, buddy. I use this as my chatting overlay, so feel free to ask us anything. Welcome to our little community campfire chat. We're going to be chatting, chilling, and relaxing. There's some Diablo 4 in the background, so you can hear enemies exploding. Relax yourself.
Oh, the campfire chat. Who has the sausages, fam?
I've also got lovely thunderstorm sounds, so enjoy. And welcome, valued members of the robot community. Thank you for coming by today. Yeah.
No, let me out. Come back. There we go.
Now what's this?
He trapped me in poison. I wasn't willing to die again.
Yep, you'll be fine. There's a glyph called Gravekeeper. Not gonna use it, but still. You can call me a lagromancer because I've got 11 minions.
Did you ever see Tales from the Crypt Keeper?
I remember it when I remember it when I was young. Yeah, it was a horror show, TV show.
Yeah,
I remember
I love that shit.
Lol, I remember watching Goosebumps too.
Oh my god, I loved Goosebumps.
Lol.
I mean, I'm a little too old for Goosebumps, but I still loved it.
You are an absolute nerd, but yeah, that would be your kind of jam.
Did I ever show you on YouTube a show called Rimini Riddle?
No.
Oh, remind me. It was an Irish TV show, right? They were like, I guess, Muppets in a way. But these were, honest to God, the creepiest fucking thing I think I have ever seen in my life. Like, it was already, it was meant to be a creepy kids show, but it, like, honestly, it was those little dolls that they used that made it even more creepier. It was bizarre.
Okay.
But remind me later, or at some point over the weekend. Just like, I'm not expecting you to watch it, because looking back at it now, it's pretty shit.
Yeah.
But you'll see what I mean by, being a kid and watching this, it was proper creepy.
All right. Sounds good.
I'd be sitting there on my own at like 6 o'clock in the evening doing my homework, this shit on in the background, nearly wetting myself because like the doll creeped my life out.
That does sound creeptastic. Very well.
Yeah, you know me, I'm not easily creeped out or whatever, but that show undoubtedly creeped me the F out.
Yeah, I haven't used thorns. I found them useless because there's no point. Like, genuinely, there was no point to thorns. Because thorns, you have to take a hit in order to deal any damage. I suppose you could use them if you want at upper level play, but for me personally, what I'm doing just to sort of go through this, I don't care about thorns. I just got minions and that's good enough for me.
My builds are always the most random build I can make, just to see if I can survive.
None of this is proper building. We don't care because like we're just messing around. But season 3, I might experiment.
When it first came out, I did. Yeah, when it first came out, I really did care about my build. Like, I was like, no, I need this, and now I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna survive. If I can survive, I'm happy enough.
Yeah. 'Cause you only realistically need that if you want to fight Uber Lilith and stuff. So they made the game a lot easier. So not really too concerned. As long as I can do the content, I'm happy.
Oh, where are you? There's 2 big dudes back there.
I'm just slightly to the side. Up here fighting elites. Yeah. Yeah, you got it handled.
This robot dude, he's always running off on me, leaving me with all the stragglers.
Yeah, nah, I'm just fast at killing, you know.
But you're not fast at killing if you're running away from them and you're leaving me to kill them.
Nah, I was killing elites without you up ahead. You know, it's too fast.
Of course we're runaway robot, that's what I'm going to start calling you.
Mm-hmm.
Some poison bitch.
Which minions do I like best? To be honest, I don't really care. I just use whatever I like literally anything. So I'm just using the side skeletons, the reapers, so that they will generate corpses. And I've got my shadow mages because that's generally a decent synergy. Just using the shadow blight passive with the corpse explosion. So I don't really have a core skill. I'm just running everything. Like bone prison is my skill to activate the bats and all that. For the most part, it's all about just using enough minions to swarm the enemy. And with 6 Skellimans and 5 mages running around, yeah, it's good enough. Look at you with your little soul explosion. I saw your little souls running away. Yeah, it's amusing. I've also got the Iron Golem, which basically makes enemies vulnerable while stunning them. So that one's pretty cool.
See, what I love about Robot is he knows the names for everything. Where I'm like, do you see my little dude there? Like, I don't know how I got him, but I have him.
Lol. It's all good.
I never pay attention to what any of the effects are. I'm like, oh, that sounds good. Let's just slap that into the build and see what happens.
It's all good. Like I said, there's nothing serious. Just finishing off these dudes here.
Oh, I have a group of dudes here coming for me. Oh,
Yeah.
I've got them.
Yep, that's the way forward, so just grabbing stuff along the way.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing all this loot because, you know, Magpie's not leaving it behind.
Yep, standable under. Okay, looks like it's
Wasn't even
this
that
way.
there, and I'm trying to blow them up.
Yep. Nothing wrong with trying to blow stuff up that isn't there. It's always explosive. Good to explode your enemies.
Blow your arrows.
You know, we hope you guys are having a good day today because, yeah, nice little rainstorm. Like, there's an actual real-life rainstorm here. So I've got thunder and rainstorms playing in the background as well. It's just a lovely day. So, thank you to everybody who showed up for the chat and chill session. Hope you guys will keep chatting.
We
Like I said,
appreciate you.
yes, ask anything you like. It's a relaxed day, so...
I'm going to ask you guys the nerdiest question in the world. What's your favourite book? I need new books to read.
Well, if you guys got book recommendations, feel free to
Please.
pass them along.
Genre doesn't matter. Just give me something new, fam.
If any of y'all even read, I don't, so I read manga, not books.
Well, you still read. I like manga too.
Yeah, but I don't think you read manga. So.
I do. I read
mean,
the whole of Blue Exorcist.
Yeah, but that's the only one. Like, not actively like me. I read all kinds of manga. It's my downtime thing.
Blue Exorcist. I've read Dead Note, Tokyo Ghoul, Full Metal Alchemist. There's a couple of others. Can't remember off the top of my head now, but they were my favourites anyway.
All good. She's got all the. She's got all them. She's got all the standard ones. Nah, you gotta read some of the weird ones.
I don't know. Well, I don't know about them unless somebody tells me about them.
Yeah.
I mean, you read that other one out to me that time. You know? Song Monster.
Yep.
That was hilarious.
That
was a good one.
Yep.
I read Mouse, which was a good one as well. But spelled M-A-U-S, not as in an actual mouse.
Uh-huh.
Which was about World War II Germany, told from the perspective of mice, which was really fucking interesting.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, it was really good.
Does sound pretty wild. Okay, pretty
and
cool.
I read 2 volumes. I can't remember what it was called off the top of my head now. But again, it was World War II. I read the first 2 volumes, which were huge. It was World War II from the Japanese perspective.
I see.
Told in manga form, which was really interesting, but they were like super expensive and there was like 20 or something of them and I was like, nah, I'm not investing in that.
I got my sources for the free stuff. I just read it on my phone.
Yeah. See, he doesn't share this kind of shenanigans with me, so I don't know where.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
to get them from.
I will.
You don't share with me.
Nah, you don't deserve it. That's why.
Greedy. You're a greedy bitch.
Yep, you don't deserve it. That's why. Okay, let me see.
Hard-boiled Wonderland and End of the World. Okay, cool. I'll have a look.
Yeah, thanks for the recommendation, Scotty Dog. Vikram says.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, Vikram says that Kaz has S their voice. What does that even mean? Bot downgrade to A tier. I mean, okay, whatever. Are you saying that her voice is
What
nice?
does S-
I'm assuming that's what it means.
I don't know, but okay, thank you.
Lol. It's okay, just beat Vic. Beat him within an inch of his life. Okay, let me know when you're ready and we'll go to the next one.
Ready,
Belfry's
let's
the
go.
car. Alright.
S tier. Is that good?
Yep. S tier is usually considered the best in most games, so S tier, so that means he's saying your voice is really nice.
Arr.
Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, alright? Part of the whole chat and chill kind of session. You gotta have good voices on. You know what, I really want to do reactions again. Maybe I'll post them on my sub channel.
Yep. We should. Haven't reacted to anything in ages.
Yep. No, I'll force you to give up some of your Sunday to work for me, okay? We'll do some.
100%. Yeah.
I need the additional income anyway.
Lol.
I'll convert.
Oh, I have something that I wanted to react to, and it's kind of controversial. I'd really like to get your take on it.
Okay. As long as it's on YouTube, it should be fine.
It is, yeah, it is, it is.
Cool. Hey, Seraph. Well, not really. Today's actually a chat and chill session. I mean, we might play season 3 of Diablo 4, but realistically, like, so my bestie Kaz here has a day off today, so she agreed to accompany me for a chat and chill session. We're like, you know, it's gonna be boring if there's nothing going on and we're just chatting, because we're not really known as chatting streamers anyway. So I figured, you know, we'll just play some Diablo 4 in the background, use it as like background noise or whatever, and then, you know, we can talk and relax with you guys. So yeah, welcome to the chat and chill session. Feel free to ask us anything. Today is a Ask Me Anything session. It can be about games, it can be about life, you know, ask whatever you want and we will answer it. So yeah, welcome to the session, bro.
Stop flirting with me now. Okay?
Hmm?
I'm gonna give Vikram 20 minutes to stop flirting with me.
Okay.
20 minutes, okay?
I mean,
Give me
it's
your gold, dead corpse.
I mean, it's alright if he does. You wanna know why? Because he's already married, so it's fine.
No, I know, I'm joking too.
Yep. Now, if anybody actually flirted with you, then, you know, sorry, I'm claiming bestie privilege.
You right? Cock block.
Yep, 110%. Have I ever been camping? To be honest, no. I hate the outdoors.
Yeah.
I hate going outside.
I love camping. I love it.
You are filthy.
So much fun. No, it's so much fun.
Listen, you can camp with me in my house. I'm not leaving.
Lol.
And we can set up a
No,
tent.
I'm getting you
outside the house.
outdoors.
No.
It's alright, we'll get him outdoors, Pam.
No.
Get him outdoors
I want my
eventually.
technology. I want my Wi-Fi.
You can have your technology.
No.
You can have your Wi-Fi.
No. Okay, fine. I guess we can get an RV or something like that. Whatever. I still won't step
Oh my
outside.
god. No. 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 You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it right.
Hell no. Outside world? Nah,
Yeah.
I don't even leave my house.
Trust me, this will be so good. It'll be like being in your house, just outside.
Okay, but only if we can make money from it. So we'll have to camp at a scary location.
Oh, good lord. No.
Yes.
I mean, yes, we can do that too.
You want actual proper human camping?
Yes. Yes.
No, my god.
It's fun, I promise.
Yeah, whatever. Fine. Fine.
Camping now isn't like it was like back in the 80s and 90s where you sat outside with a little...
I'm gonna get eaten by bears, man.
You won't get eaten by bears. Where are you going camping?
Yeah, and I've got a grass allergy. Yeah, true.
I do have a grass allergy and I still go camping.
Okay, oh my god, why are you so brave? Alright, whatever. We'll do it, fine. And I'll film my experience like a Blair Witch Project. Oh my god, guys, I'm camping, I'm so scared. I heard a mosquito outside. So now I'm staying inside the tent.
Where are you camping that there's going to be mosquitoes?
I don't know, everywhere. There's mosquitoes everywhere, man.
No, there isn't mosquitoes everywhere, Tom.
What? That
no,
means
there isn't.
No, that means I'm gonna have to go and camp in Ireland in summer, where it's safe.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. If I die of my grass allergy, or it's bury me where I lie.
You won't die from a grass allergy.
Listen, just like guys, just like Sabaton says, okay? Let them fall face down if they must die, making it easier to say goodbye. Then after I'm dead and gone, it'll be like bright, a white light.
I'll tell you what I'll do. The first time I take you camping, we'll go to the, just like, well, because there's so many over here. I'll take you to a castle, like, where you can camp in the ground. How about that?
Okay. If there be any glory in war, let it rest on my life.
I'll keep you safe, don't worry.
Listen, I'm gonna sing To Hell and Back the entire time, okay? I'll sing To Hell and Back the entire time. Crosses grow on Anzio, where no soldiers sleep and where hell's 6 feet deep. Listen, Arcane, I'm permanently dramatic, okay? I'm husky, deal with it.
He is 100% a drama queen.
Have you ever seen those husky puppies go like all the time?
Yeah.
That's what I do, 24/7.
Oh, well, I mean, you can get any puppies to do that. Like, my dogs do it all the time.
Your dog is wild.
I can't even, I know, I can't even, like, do it up here because he'll hear me and he'll do it. But, like, yeah, if you just go, oh, my dog, he'll start howling along with you.
Damn.
Or if you start singing, like, really loudly, he'll start howling as if he's singing with you. He just loves it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Unless you're Cosmo, who barks and howls at absolutely everything.
Mm. I'm trying to calculate something. Give me a sec. If I spend that amount of points, yeah, okay. There's an area we missed back here before we kill the boss. Hold on.
Right, let's go.
Yep.
Where you going, bro?
I don't know, I'm confused. It's all because of my grass allergy. Anyway, welcome everybody to the campfire chat. You know, feel free to ask anything today. So,
to the safe
yeah, chat and chill.
Campfire chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of his grass allergy and all.
Exactly. Crosses grow on Anzio, where no soldiers sleep and where hell's 6 feet deep. The death does wait, there's no debate. So charge and attack, we went to hell and back. BVS and Nice will carry on the stream for me? No. No. I will stream from the campsite. Do my own Blair Witch project. I'll call it the Blair Bitch Project. Oh my god, it's like freaking freezing out here. Why am I camping?
Right, because that would totally be you.
Yep, 100%. Isn't even a Wi-Fi signal, bro.
Don't worry, we will get you a Wi-Fi signal.
Yes. Also, there's no loot in this dungeon.
I told you, like, the last one was the same.
Now, the last one was okay. I got plenty. This one, no.
Nah, I got nothing.
Oh, I sing and rap all the time, Seraph. It's my main thing. I love to rap. Yep. Somebody super chats and you'll see me just pop off a freestyle off the dome. 1, 2,
Off the
3
melon.
to the 4. Yep. Funnily enough, although my favorite rappers were Eminem and Tupac, Eazy-E has the most similar of the old school rappers. Eazy-E actually has the most similar rap style to me. I love the way he does his stuff. And it sounds so similar to me too.
He's more like Song Monster.
Whatever. Song Monster. You gonna call me S-Hope, Singapore Hope?
Yeah.
S-Hope. Shope.
Soap.
Yep, I'm Shope now.
Crop of blood, one favor. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, our chapter journey is complete.
That? For chapter 4? No way.
Yeah, my chapter, did you hear that? Chapter is complete.
How is your chapter 4 complete? What am I missing?
No idea.
Yeah, I just need to kill a world boss. Alright. If I see one, I'll go kill it. Easy.
I got crop of blood, whatever crop of blood is, and that finished me off.
Oh, nice.
And I'm up to level 39 in the battle pass now. Right.
Okay.
Oh, there was an error. What? Okay.
I'm headed back to town.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
You take your time. It's all good. Let's see.
Right, what did I get in that cache? More cleansing acid than that. No, it's a couple of packs. Shite, basically.
Oh, that sounds about right. There's always a little bit of that.
Right. Down to sell the oh, actually, I need to put in my points.
Yep. Check on these.
I don't know what it is about that song, but every time you start singing it, it reminds me of the Gaston song from Beauty and the Beast.
Lol. Gaston song.
It does. It does. It has the same kind of tune.
Alright. Poor Sabaton. They sound like Gaston.
Oh, don't, bro. Gaston is like, in Disney Dreamlight Valley, he is like the most annoying character. I thought Maui was bad. Oh my god. No, Gaston.
By the way, I want to trigger the next Grinning Labyrinth because I got tier 12 and I want to try Grinning Labyrinth if they're okay with it. Can I?
Yeah, let me just finish smacking these out. Hold on.
Okay. I'll go delete my old sigils first then.
Oh, wait for me. I'm coming because I have loads to get rid of now too, because now I've got like 6s and 7s I can delete and
Yeah.
create new ones.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. I thank you for the officer, but yeah, I definitely don't need any info on Diablo. I'm all good. I'm a hyper pro.
Yeah.
I made most of the guides in season 1, buddy. But, right, obviously I didn't play season 2.
Time.
Yeah, because viewership fell off so hard that it wasn't good anymore. And then Darktide picked up so well. Now I'm just waiting for the next update. But who knows, you know, it might have to come back. Might have to make a comeback.
Right, I'm deleting 8s and below, right?
Yep. That's right.
Which
well, you can
gives
delete 10 and
me-
below, actually, because we're already up to 11s, 12s,
10
and the
and
rest. Yeah.
Alright. Well then I've 3 11s. And I'm not going to make any, I'm just going to hold on to it because
Yeah, absolutely.
chances are I'll get more in the next one. Because I
Absolutely.
seem to get a lot of sigils.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not going to make any more. I have 3 11s.
Yeah, we'll save the dust for later, in case we need it at some point for some weird, awful reason. Alright. Are you?
Right, ready? Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Grinning Labyrinth. There it is. Okay, teleporting. Polyporting. At ni skulle kräva le och fagra åra para brutna vikingum. The only downside if I start singing too much, Cat will fall asleep.
Yes, so stop it. Especially
No.
that song.
My mother told me someday I will buy.
I love all the sea shanty. I love a good sea shanty.
That's true.
Do you know what it is? It reminds me of the last time I had like, I know, fam, you guys probably, well, you definitely won't remember. A couple of years ago, I had like a really, really bad flu, and Robot, honest to God, used to sing to me every single day, and it was always the sea shanties. So now every time I hear a sea shanty, it just reminds me of how tired I was, and so
Wow. Yes. Hell, I used to sea shanty all the time for tips and super chats. It worked well. It's my little bit of buskin on Diablo IV. Y'all ever want to hear that weird stuff, you know? Put some spare change in my pocket. Shanty for you anytime. Well, nothing here.
No.
Yep, I'm about to hit level 59 though. And we can move up
Oh,
to
yeah,
number 12. Once we're about 62, we'll start moving into the tier 4 dungeon.
What do you mean tier 4 dungeon? Oh, yeah, you want tier 4.
Yeah. I mean, we won't be able to enter till about 65 anyway, but we can do the kit.
I don't think I've ever done a World 4 dungeon.
Yeah, because he's used to cry in World Tier 3. No offense.
Right?
He used to be like,
Right? I'd be like, no, I'm dying here. Yeah, no, I really was. I was like, no, I keep dying. I can sustain myself a little better now.
I think honestly, it's the vampiric powers. I'm just regenerating life every time, so I'm just undying.
Well, no, even in season 1, I was able to sustain myself a little better.
Okay. Shh. How dare you sustain yourself?
I mean, of course I need you.
That's right. That's right. That's what I'm looking for.
Gotta stroke that ego, fam. Gotta stroke that ego.
Always, man. There's other things that you should stroke, but ego's a good one.
No,
Hey, Six Gun.
we're best. No, I don't do that. We don't do that here.
Whatever. Don't even try to lie on that.
I know, right?
How you doing? Welcome to the community chat, Six Gun. Feel free to talk about anything at all. Ask me anything you want. You can talk about stuff related to yourself. It's a free space for everybody today. So welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Six Gun? I know you've been kind of going through the motions these past few days, you know. How's things for you?
You're okay?
Yep. Today is a feel free to talk day, you know. The game is literally just for background noise. We're not even focusing on it. You know, today is all about just talking with the community and chilling. So, feel free to say anything you like.
Just don't break TOS, yeah?
That is true. But I'm sure he will.
Have you heard from Truffles? Is he doing better?
He's alive.
Well, thankfully.
Yeah, that's about it. But yeah, he's alive. He's alive. But I mean, you know, this guy, sick boy, still decides to sign up for military. You know, he's sick all the time, and he signs on as a military officer. Our country is in great hands. I love the dude, but damn, I think he's still sick. But
Well,
like, he's like,
look, to be fair, all he has to do is cough COVID at them and they'll all die.
yeah, that is true.
I mean, the enemy forces is what I mean.
Nah, right now he's coughing at his own platoon mates because he's back in camp already.
Right?
Well, that's how it works. No, listen, that's how Asian systems work, and they spread to everybody. Because there's no such thing as time off in Asia. I mean, you know how it was.
Yeah.
Just on a break at work, and you staying at your workstation? Nice. Alright, chill. Like I said, you know, feel free to relax, do whatever you like, Six. Today's a relaxed day. You want to talk about anything, you want to chat about anything, we're here to listen. Here to listen and sea shanty. You can hear the beautiful sounds of demons exploding in the background while we entertain you all.
Sure, what is more calming than that?
Well, we got rainstorm sounds, demons all dying and screaming in agony. It's great! It's like hell in the monsoon season. What could be more beautiful than that? Going to the left first, as per normal.
Thank you, but
Give me one tiny moment.
yeah, take your time.
Just want to check something. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Unnecessary. Sorry, I'm done. Just checking down here now. Man, I'm done in 30 seconds. That's gonna be something you're hearing a lot, bestie.
Well used to it, bestie.
Oh, yes. Wait till you get to experience it in person, best. It's okay, I recover fast too, alright?
Alright.
I'm sure you still have a great time camping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. More Hunter's Acclaim. I finally reached level 38 in the Battle Pass. I'll be a bit behind you because you've done the season journey. Opulent Coffin. Oh no, I'll catch up once we kill a world boss, that's all.
Oh, you're not that far behind me, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how I finished it. I really don't.
Oh no, because you got one that's like 5 of the same packs on an item, which I haven't gotten yet. Because yeah, that was just a lucky item.
Again, I don't know how.
No, it's just a lucky drop. It's okay. It'll happen eventually. I'm not worried. You'll just be slightly ahead. Don't bother me. Working 8 today, so it's not gonna be too bad. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're working a bit less, buddy. You work very hard, my friend. So I'm glad you've gotten some, time to yourself.
Right, after this dungeon, I need to pee, and I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee really quickly.
How dare you? Well, fine. I'll carry the chat.
Alright.
Ah, they yanked me in. Good, perfect. I was too lazy to reposition myself. This demon just like pulls me in like Roadhog. I'm like, good. Now I can kill you faster.
Right.
Yep. Well, hey, if you get a long weekend, that's good. Work hard, play hard, man. That's the way. Y'all good over there?
Yeah, there was still 2 little dog games up here in a blood blister, so I was just finishing them off. No, they're done.
Little Chester. Didn't see that one.
Oh. Baby chest.
Yeah, actually coming up here leads to another area. There's one across. Then we got from here. There we go. Yeah, Kaz having a long weekend too. That's why I decided to do this today. Okay, now this is my element. Curse everything and explode all the corpses. Boosted stats. Slay bats before they merge. Like, they're all going to die, bro. They're not going to get to merge. Because their corpses will fuel my powers. Give me that sweet, sweet XP. We're already ready for tier 13s now. Oh, no, wait, sorry, it's still tier 12. Oh, look, do you hear that? He's gonna be our end.
See? God, shit.
I think I'm almost maxed out on Murmuring Opals. While you go to the bathroom, I'm gonna gamble on him. Like, later after this thing.
Oh, I've only got two. Yeah, I've only got 273. I spent on mine the other day just to get rid of them. Got absolutely jack shit for them as well.
I see.
No, I meant, yeah, okay. We're finishing the dungeon first, so yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Right, back this way, so.
Yep. This way and then up. Hello, Plague Doctor. How's it going? Welcome to the community chat session. Feel free to ask anything. Alright, myself and Kaz will answer whatever you got. Feel free to ask me about anything. Doesn't even have to be about the game. You can talk about anything you like. It is such a relaxing day today. Depends on if the weather is as bad as they say it's going to be 6. Absolutely. Hopefully the weather, you know, they don't force you to work in bad weather and you guys can relax, have a couple of days off. You can get some game time in, you know. You should come by Darktide again. We'll go slay stuff. It'd be good to have you on the team. Yeah, enjoy whatever you enjoy, buddy. Okay. Last time I heard about the game New World, it wasn't doing so well, so I didn't really invest time into it, but I don't know, if it's doing really well as an MMORPG, might have to give that a look. You never know where opportunities will come. I'm always on the hunt for a good opportunity. Okay, time to burst the boss down. And it's done. Easy breezy breezy.
Gonna go back to town. I'm gonna
Yep.
go to the bathroom real quick, make a coffee, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, you take your time. I've got this. You know, got some time to chat with everybody. Leok fagra ora, bara brutt med vikingur. Standa upp i stäfni, styra de rumpneri. Hålla svårt till häfna, hög var man och annan, och hög var man och annan. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Depends on what the player base is like. If it's a hugely popular game with like lots of YouTube content potential, you know, I might hop on that. You never know. You re-download Terraria and they've been sinking a lot of time into that. Nice, nice. Always good to revisit some stuff. I really want more time to play Rogue Trader, but I know it's not popular on stream, so it's hard to find the time for that. But I really love the story. Hopefully BVS and Chanel will pull through with another sponsorship for that. Just trying to look for my next opportunity, you know? Because Darktide's great, but I want to have 2-3 games that I can rotate through under my belt, and that'll really help me out. So trying to find the next 2 games that might be it for me, you know? The more content that I have to make, the better. But that's the name of the game with content creation. Okay, let's get some blood going. Oh man, I would need way more packs of Divinity. Maybe in future. For a couple more blood tides, I might try it out. See if it's better for me. Because those stored souls, they look good. Let me go craft some potions. Okay, sure. I don't own the game though, so I'd have to buy that too. But yeah, if it's something you would be down for in future, then sure, why not? I am in need of Galavine, so I'm gonna transform my resources into Galavine, because oh well. Let's craft a few potions. What is this for? Malignant body cache. Well, don't matter to me. I'm just gonna make some. That'll do. I mean, I'll get a bunch of these later, but better that I have them now. Alright, catch you later, Six Gun. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for chatting with us, alright? As for the rest of y'all, ladies and gents, hope you're enjoying the lovely, beautiful sounds. Guys, hold on. Okay. And thank you for all for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. It's nice. You know, like I said, I actually mentioned this mostly in my review video, but well, in my look back video, but actually I've been wanting to do like chatting streams for quite some time because I felt that they were such a good, I guess, part of, you know, touching base with the community, talking with the community and all that stuff. So I felt that that was very necessary and very helpful, and you know, having a chance to do it now is just really good. So yeah, hell yeah. Now while I wait for Kaz, because she's gonna go get coffee and everything, I'll just keep paying attention to chat. I'm also gonna adjust the overlay a little bit because I would like certain things to move over. I'm just gonna shift the overlay a little bit, shift a few factors in the overlay basically. Give me an opportunity to make it look a little better. Because I had set up this overlay initially for just like little segments during like Darktide or whatever, where I couldn't really, where I was like busy and just wanted to say some stuff to people. So I set this up for that, but I figured it'd work just right for a chat and chill session too. So now, that to me is absolutely perfect. Gonna make sure all this stuff goes where it needs to go. So in the background, right now, I know you can't see it yet, but I'm just adjusting the overlay so that it'll be just right. Hey, welcome back. Take your time to get sorted. I'm just adjusting the overlay a little bit. Do I?
All the crap.
Yeah, take your time. Do I have a preferred genre of game? In general, I tend to prefer games that are like MMORPGs, things like this. I tend to prefer games where I can adventure, build, stuff like that. All of that to me is usually pretty important. Like, I really do enjoy that kind of vibe for my games. But at the same time, I'm open-minded to anything else because I'm not very good at FPS, competitive FPS, stuff like that. I try to do my best, but quite frankly, I am not all that great. So, yeah, it can be a bit of an issue for me, but I do try my best with games like that. So that is the only thing that I can think of, realistically speaking. But beyond that, no, I don't really have like a super preferred genre or anything. I do like certain games, like I guess it would be this type of game that I prefer, like Diablo style games, and Darktide. PvE tends to be my favorite, but a lot of them are also not as popular as PvP. But the problem with PvP is that you have to be very skilled, so I lean toward MMORPGs, but I haven't found a really good one to sink my teeth into, so yeah. I really hope...
Okay.
I had hoped initially that Diablo IV would have been the one, but after the initial launch, the attention died so fast and so hard that it was rough in Season 1. But now, you know, with Season 3, hopefully it comes back. Action RPGs, MMORPGs, anything like that is fine. Like, it doesn't have to be action RPGs. It's just one part of it. Hey Niski, welcome. Welcome to the community chat. Feel free to relax and say whatever you want. I've sorted my inventory. Once you're done with everything, don't forget to pop a potion. Path of Exile 2 is only going to be the beta, but I will definitely participate in the beta, have a look at it. So that would definitely be later in this year. And, you know, do inform me about it when it's coming close to the date. I would happily, you know, check it out.
I actually got a better chest piece out of that for once.
Oh, very nice. That's good.
Let me spend my blood, and then I'll be with you.
Okay. You can tell me about your tier 12s after that.
Okay.
You can see where to go.
Yep. Almost home.
Get the time you take.
Right, tier 12s.
Yeah, name
I
them.
have the Vulture of the Forsworn. Oh no. Where does that go? Where does that take us?
That sounds good.
Oh yeah,
though.
it is. The Vulture of the Forsworn.
Yep. Let's go there.
Hold on.
No, because we haven't done that one before. I want to go there.
I have Renegade's Retreat and that's a tier 11. You want a tier 12, yeah?
Yeah, it's the Vulture. Go. Go!
I'm trying to. It won't let me.
You noid.
Oh, I can't. It's not letting me.
What? Maybe it's because, okay, where's the region that says
We
it's
don't
in?
have the aspect of the Kazakhstan, I think.
Yeah, so it must be one of the fortresses that we haven't broken
Yeah,
into.
we haven't done it yet, so we can't. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to Renegades are 3.
No. Is that tier 12?
Okay. Yes? It's
Oh, okay.
tier 11, sorry.
No, what we'll do is we'll clear the stronghold so we can access it. So we'll just go hit Alcarnus real quickly. I've marked it on the map. The nearest waypoint is Tarsarak. You can follow me.
You go, I'll just follow you. Yeah.
Yep. I knew you were gonna do that.
I can't navigate from, so
yeah, no worries at all.
I just follow him.
Okay, I'm in Tarsarak now.
I just posted to him.
Yep.
Okay, come on.
Now, Seraph asks, have I ever played Warhammer on the tabletop or just the video games and like the lore? Just the video games and the lore. The tabletop's way too expensive of a hobby for me, so I've never played the tabletop at all. I'm also not very arts and craftsy, so painting stuff, not my thing.
My thing, I do a face.
Okay, in future. Okay, in future. When I'm rich, I'll buy all the miniatures and let you paint them.
Oh my god, yeah!
My bestie will have to live in my house. Okay?
Oh. Right, hold on. 1 second.
When she doesn't move, I do this to her. Beat her with my horse.
Yeah. It's violence with a deadly hoof.
Yes, come on. Come on. Okay, up here, we're gonna gallop as soon as we get out of town. You ready?
Okay. Yeah, go.
Zoom. Yep, just straight to the top left.
My horse not bleeding steroids or something.
Yep. That's exactly the place. Let's start our countess. She can camp in the backyard and paint minis? Nah.
Yeah.
They'll turn her into some kind of garden gnome.
Small enough to be a garden gnome.
Yeah. Okay. So all we gotta do is just make our way quickly through this. So we'll draw everybody in, right? We're gonna head up because the lady up here is the main force of evil. Okay. Up further, we just have to go to this part.
Sorry, I'm just robbing all the dead dudes.
Yep. Yep. We just have to get the medical notes, read the research notes.
Like all of the corpses here, 20-piece tissue appears flush with the demonic evil.
Okay.
Still alive.
Investigation
After decades of decay.
complete.
Investigate the lair of the witch.
Yep. That is what we just did. You touched all the research notes?
I didn't need to. You did.
Okay.
You touched
No,
them and
yep.
it worked for me too.
Yep, all good. Now we just have destroyed the necrotic masses. Okay. Speedrun all the strongholds just so we can get all the dungeons, all the digiones open.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's dead already. You leave. Okay. And then here we have yet another lovely mass of tissue. Not yet, Donatello. The new season comes out on the 24th of January, so we're just playing Season 2. We never played Season 2, so we're just playing it, trying to see how far we can go in the Battle Pass before the new season comes up. And we're just chilling and having a bit of a chat session today. You know, just relaxing, talking, that kind of thing. So feel free to ask anything, feel free to talk about anything. Welcome to the community chat session. Okay, here's the last one. You can't cure death. You will die before you cure death. Such is the way. Now we just have to return to the lair of the witch and we're good to go. But yeah, Donatello, we're honestly just speeding our way through. Yeah, understandable. That's like the only reason I want to see how Diablo IV goes is because, unfortunately, player base is not that strong. It needs a really strong player base for me to invest time in content, so we'll see. We'll see. What are they doing?
Hope knows.
They seem to be having a little bit of a happy attack. There we go. Slain.
There we go.
Okay, clean and clear. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we burned. I got like 2 characters to 100 in season 1 and I burned out. That was it for me. Couldn't do it anymore. Because season 1 just burned out super hard. Yeah, players will come back during the start of the season, but you know, to invest time in a game like this, it ain't enough, man. Enough. You gotta have player base invested, you know? That's the only thing. Okay, it seems like this wasn't it, so the next one is Omat's Redoubt. Tell you what, why don't we do it this way? I'll ride to the, because I've got a waypoint that I need to get to. You want to ride out with me?
I will as soon as I stop getting attacked. Hold on. I can tell you which one it is.
No, it's okay. We'll just clear all the strongholds.
Alright, well then yeah, let's go.
Yep, here we go. This way. Follow me, horse.
Yes.
That is actually true, BVS. Most player bases don't come back. It really depends on how good the season is. Like with Darktide, I would say when patch 13 came out, about 25% of the player base that had left had come back, which was pretty cool. But again, you are kind of right. Not everybody in the player base will come back, so that is a big truth for most video games, I guess. Okay. This is a PvP zone, but it doesn't matter. We'll just speed through it. I'm just heading for the waypoint. Yeah, a lot of people burned out, unfortunately, because the grind was too hard. Now the grind is, like, pretty okay. It's honestly so fast. Like, we haven't even invested that many hours, and we're, like, what, 60 already? So if they keep this up for Season 3, I think it'd be really good. Especially if they keep XP the way it is. So, yeah. Alright, now we just gotta go to the south end of this, so mounting up. Here we are. Can't gallop just yet, but after we exit this area, one quick gallop should take us there. Yep, here we are. Omat's Redoubt. This way. Up the mountain. It's the mountain. Yeah, I mean, I know you'd be willing to play Season 3 if it was with us, but that's why I said I might, you know, re-establish the Robot Nation community, but we'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. I'm gonna take it very slow and see how it goes.
The vile priestess Hadar and her devils have burned our crops, raised our hopes, crucified our loved ones. They serve not Akarat, but the Lord of Hatred himself. No more. On the first dawn of the
A crumbling letter of blah 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 blah. No point listening to it. Ah. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna remain open-minded, but I'll see how it goes, like, when Season 3 drops. Ah, slain guy, okay. That's some dudes. But I'd also have to see like what the seasonal powers will be, because the vampire powers were so honestly awesome this season. Like with the vampire powers you are super strong, so that made this a lot easier as well. Okay. I think they made a lot of mistakes with season 2, because the content they brought out for Endgame was great, but overall not as enticing as people would like it to people would like to believe, I think. Ultimately, these types of games, they require a strong community to play it, and once people burn out, they don't usually feel like coming back until after a couple of months.
You really see it when you go into a world boss when like 2 people turn up.
Yeah.
And you're like, right, we're never going to do this because 2 people just isn't enough.
Yep.
This is madness. We will not survive. We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home.
I mean, there's also a lot of negative PR because Asmongold seems pretty, like, intent on running this game into the ground, which is fine, whatever. You know, he made his living off World of Warcraft, and now he just hates on Blizzard stuff, which is fine, fair enough. I don't care much of his opinion, but a lot of people do. And unfortunately, if you can't get the biggest streamers and content creators to talk about your stuff sometimes with games like this, it creates a lot of fall off. And also, when people just don't get interested, they feel like people just don't feel like playing. When their friends don't feel like playing, they don't feel, it has a lot of knock-on effects, so it really can be a bit of a situation. So, yeah.
To be fair, he does like Overwatch.
Yeah.
I mean, he plays a lot of Overwatch.
I honestly hate the dude so much I never look at his stuff, but fair enough.
Honestly, I watch him sometimes when he's like calling out other creators because he's funny. But I don't. He's just not my kind of channel, to be honest. But nothing against him. Like I have watched some of his videos and I do find them very good. But
all good. I have everything against him, but then again, I do against every other creator.
Yeah, for me, I don't care what people say about a game. It's the same with movies. Like I don't care what other people's opinions are. Like I'll do my best to experience it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And if I don't like it, then I don't like it because I just don't like it.
Yeah.
It's not because somebody else's opinion has made me feel like I shouldn't like it. Because I honestly, I don't care about other people's opinions when it comes to
unfortunately,
games, shows,
you are
all that
in
kind
the
of stuff.
minority of that because you're a very independent thinker.
I am. Yes.
Okay. We cleared Omat's readout. Oh, did you already hit the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, coolio. Then the only one that's left. Can you do the sepulcher?
Oh, I'll try it now. Yeah.
Because if not, then there's only one place left. That's the altar of ruin.
No, not yet.
Okay, altar of ruin it is. Iron Wolves encampment, so we'll have to go there.
Hold on.
But yeah, it's impossible to post links in chat. Hey Phil, welcome to the chat session. I went to the Iron Wolves encampment, but if you cannot find it, then just go back to town and purple portal to me. It's the nearest to the Altar of Ruin. I'll wait for you.
It's exactly what I'm going to do. Come and see now.
Yep. I mean, if we're talking about stats on items, I tell you, Darktide, I think, has this game beaten on how RNG the items are. The crafting is so problematic that Darktide's going to have to seriously revamp that stuff. But thankfully, their player base is holding relatively stable. Hey, what up? At about 10k, so it should still be good for a while. You know, I'll try and main it as much as I can because it's still making me some good money. Well, that's why I try to have one session per day of Darktide. But some days like today, you know, it's just nice to have a campfire chat. So hey, Phil, welcome to the community chat session. Feel free to talk about anything, ask anything you like, pick up a chair and relax. And I just galloped into a rock. That is awesome. I galloped into Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Let's go invade their camp. Do a little look. But yeah, one of the reasons why YouTube doesn't allow posting of links unlike Twitch is because a lot of spam bots will abuse that. So I'm glad that they've done certain things differently, like no link posting unless it's mods or the streamer themselves. Because nobody should be posting, like, this is just an etiquette thing anyway, like nothing against you, Donatello. I'm just saying, nobody should ever post a link in a streamer's chat because in any streamer's chat, even if you want to show them a reference, the best that you can do is like explain your reference to them and then they can go look it up themselves rather than linking, because a lot of people will abuse links. And you know, I've known a couple of Darktide creators that have sent their minions to my channel before and will definitely abuse things like that. You know, because they're unofficial. They're unofficial for a reason. They're not partners for a reason. So, you know.
I'm that Voldemort game.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that'll do that. And of course, let's not forget the Dauntless people who will try and do a lot of weird stuff. So, it's better that links...
That's what I meant by that Voldemort game.
Yeah. It's always best that we keep it clean. So I hope you can understand. I think it's a great safety feature, honestly, for YouTube to deny that.
It's safe as well, not just for the streamer. It's safe for people in stream who may click on the link that may be quite nefarious.
Yep.
But it's also safer for the people who are viewing it, because we don't know the age of anyone here. And so the last thing we would want to do is provide links to content that maybe somebody under 18 shouldn't be seeing.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, if they go and find it on their own, then that's on them and their parents. But if they're coming to our stream and they're finding, like, not safe for content because it's on our stream, then that's on us.
Yeah. That is fair enough. And yeah, it does really sort out a lot of those problems too. But yeah, sure, you can post a link under the video after the stream ends if you want. I might take a look at it if I have time. Okay, just one left. It's over there. Oh, and I leveled up too. Nice. Okie dokie. Seraph, you didn't know I was a Darktide partner. You watch my content, but you don't know I'm a partner, bruh. I've been partnered since the game's launched, man. Okay, sure. Sounds good, Donatello. But yeah, I'm more surprised that people don't know I'm a partner. Goes to show that Darktide's pretty bad at advertising who their partners are, but it doesn't matter. I'm still the most well-known creator. Because I'm the greatest. Ain't that right, guys? Say it.
Yeah.
Say that I'm the greatest. Say that I'm the greatest.
You're the greatest.
I streamed on Twitch years ago, but I never did after that. I'll answer all the questions in chat, don't worry. But yeah, I stopped streaming on Twitch because Twitch takes 50% of profits, which is really bad for streamers. And also, Twitch is basically a softcore porn site now. They allow topless streaming all the time from, you know, a lot of ladies. And they even changed their policy to allow it so that their site will remain popular. I don't know. I think that YouTube is better. YouTube pays ad revenue, only takes a 30% cut, which is a lot of money when you think about it, because considering after taxes and all that. So yeah, YouTube gives a lot more, takes less, and is a much safer place for communities to grow. They also really help to recommend your videos to people. They have a good algorithm, whereas Twitch, if you're not popular, you don't get recommended to anybody. So it's very rare that people will discover you on Twitch unless they're actively looking for new streamers to watch, or unless you bring them to your Twitch from other places. You either gotta socialize a lot with people or things like that. It's just not a fun process. The altar is back here, so yeah. I
forgot what we were doing for a second. Sorry.
No worries. I too was looking around for the altar. I just don't like Twitch at all, and I feel that YouTube is the best place to be if you're a young content creator trying to start out in the world. Twitch, you will never get popular unless you're paying other people, and that's why so many streamers, they're popular and they seem to be making a lot of money from subs, but do you know how much they're paying out in subs to other people? And a lot of them are actually going paycheck to paycheck, and then just one bad month hits and you'll see them say stuff like, oh, I can't afford this anymore, you know, sorry, we can't do the subs, this sub gifts this month, because that's how they get their numbers. That's how they get their numbers. It's all because of their giveaways, their gifts, things like that. We don't have to do that here. You see, here it's pure earning. And I think the sepulcher is here. Yep, sepulcher with full sworn is here. Shall we head to town and just clean up the inventory? I know it's not much, but I just want to go and clean.
I haven't. No, I'm just going to chill with my stash. There's no point going to town.
Okay, I'm going to quickly go to town. And now, Lorenko Pinho asked... Yeah. He asks, how about liking Rogue Trader? I'm enjoying Rogue Trader, but unfortunately, because viewership numbers on it are so low, it has to be sponsored for me to play it. So BVS and Levy have been really good with that. They've been offering to sponsor it. So I really, really appreciate that. Feeling very blessed for that. But single player games, unfortunately, they're just not good to stream unless you're already like super popular and well known for that kind of stuff, because Let's Play content never really grows very big. So yeah, the established ones are already there, and the other ones just, you know, it's hard. So I cannot, unfortunately, invest in that. Okay. Alright, hit the sepulcher when you're ready. Copper.
Oh, I know, I'm sorry.
Yes, be sorry. Thank you, Nisk and BVS, for saying I'm the greatest. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm glad he confirmed sponsorship with you. So he says he can't. He told me, BVS, that he can't because Tuesday is his payday. So I'll inform you both that I'll book the stream around Wednesday, I think, something like that. It'll either be Wednesday or Thursday. It might be Thursday, but we'll do something like that. So yeah, I look forward to it. Brian M asks, how did I get my name tag? Is there a story behind Real Asian Robot? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm getting you. Do be careful, my doll.
Yeah, I stayed in the poison too long.
That's okay. Oh, don't forget to take an elixir.
Oh shit, thank you.
Yep. Okay, so the story behind Real Asian Robot was just that, number one, I'm Asian, and people often said I was a little bit robotic, because I don't really, like, now I'm a lot better, but back then I don't feel things the same way that other people do. Like, emotions are hard for me to grasp, so in that sense I'm kind of robotic, which is why I identify so hard with Mechanicus. You know, I'm very much like that. I'm very much all about that logic. The whole emotion doesn't have an impact on me because I just don't care about that. Like, a lot of people are just so emotional in their work, whereas for me, even when, like, the best example is Darktide, I'm always all about that whole win rate vibe, logic vibe. Like, I don't care what's meta. I don't care what this creator says. I don't care who says what. None of these people are important. They're all unofficial creators. Like, none of them even matter. To me, they're worth less than ants on the ground. And some people are going to get super offended by that. They're like, oh my god, how can you say that about people? I'm like, I don't care because I don't feel... I don't feel these things. I don't bother. Like, it's in my mind, none of this is relevant. Like, all that matters is the build going to help people have a win rate? That's all I care about. If your build, rather than just helping yourself be like this true solo guy. If it's gonna help people get the 75% win rate, then I don't care. Showcase that build, play that build. As long as my build does that, then I'm satisfied, you know? So that's the real origin story behind the whole Asian robot vibe. Number one, I'm Asian. Number two, I'm a robot. It's how I am. You know, when it comes to all games, I function on that basis. Helldivers 2, if it's...
and I'm super emotional, and then, you know...
Yeah.
Had a knock-on effect.
Well, it was helpful.
Always.
Yep. Now, just to answer Phil, have I heard of Helldivers 2? No, I haven't. If it's a game that's coming out in future, let me know when it's about like a month to release. I'll go and see if Lurkit has a campaign or anything like that. Maybe they'll have some partnerships. You know, I'm always open to that kind of thing because that'll be a real boosted channel. If it's worthwhile checking out, I'm always open to new opportunities. I'm always open to seeking new areas to delve into the depths of knowledge. So hell yeah. Like, if it's something new that's coming out, I'll look into it. If it's not something new that's coming out, probably not. It's releasing in a month. Okay. Well, I'll go check out if there's any... if you have an actual release date for that, Phil, I'm so sorry to trouble you. Could you just DM it to me on Discord? Just send me a personal message with the actual release date. I'll go do my research as soon as I have some free time. No problem, Brian. Happy to share. I'm glad you never watch Twitch. And BVS, thank you so much for that lovely tip. That is very kind of you. I will hold off. That's for the tip is for the sponsored stream, right?
I get it. I
know. No, I know. I'm just asking him. I'm just confirming.
Oh, that's how you were telling me.
Oh, no. I wanted to know. Okay, if it is, then I'll just wait until Levy confirms. Then I'll book the day. So I'll count your amount pay up. Let him know that you've already paid up, and then he just has to send me the 30 USD via the tip link. Let him know how to do it as well, so that he knows the methodology. Because I don't want him to super chat and then YouTube takes 30%. Then it's just gonna you know, make things more complex. Thank you, BVS. Appreciate that. But yeah, if 2 comes out and people are willing to sponsor it, or it's a really fire game, you know, I might invest some time into it. I assume it's a action RPG, kind of like this. If it is, then for sure. I'm always willing to give those things a go. Even better if it's on Game Pass, you know, crossplay, those kinds of things are very good. I find that the best games are the ones that release with full crossplay. Those usually do really well. Oh, we can get a new potion now. Assuming we have enough Galavine.
Probably, I doubt it.
Well, we can make. We've got plenty of Blightshade, so we'll just convert it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to help me with that because I get that confused every time.
I will. I'll help you when we go back to town.
Yeah.
But actually, you figured it out last time.
Yeah, but you know my brain. I don't remember these things.
Okay. As long as you just follow my instructions, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Opening up the Animus Urn. It's like Darktide. Interesting. Alright. That might be pretty cool. Well, I hope number 2 is a live service type game. Because if it's got a multiplayer aspect, that kind of thing, then definitely there's always room for popularity. A horde type shooter, huh? Oh, okay. I see it. I'll definitely do my research on it, Phil. Thank you. Take a look at it later. Oh, it's a top-down horde shooter. Okay, that's a bit interesting. Yeah, that might not be suitable for a lot of people, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I always like to keep an open mind.
I don't. I hear top down. I'm like,
I know you never keep an open mind, but that's okay.
This is. I'm telling you, will only ever be the only top-down game I will ever play.
As you will.
It would want to be like an amazing game for me to touch it if it was top-down.
Don't worry, Path of Exile 2 will be. I have faith in it. Because number 1 already whooped Diablo's ass so hard. Oh, it became an FPS. Oh, so number 2 became an FPS. I see. Okay. FPS is definitely more my jam. Okay, so it became a first-person shooter now. That's interesting. I do be loving some good first-person shooters. Especially ones that let me shoot. Heading down? Oh, you're with me, okay.
Wait,
right. Yep. I see ya. For once, heading to the right instead of the left. But only because I saw this thing here. I have this habit, guys. I always head toward the left-hand side. But, this one time I saw the demonic corruption was there, so I was like, I'll go right. These guys are 6 levels above us, giving us perfect XP. Perfect. Once we hit 61, we can go for tier 13s. Aha, more. By the way, I think the reason why my armor is so high is because I've got a lot of armor pieces that have plus total armor percentage. So I have like overall 30% extra armor. It's just helping me survive a lot.
Oh, right.
Yep. Oh, missed my last question. Sorry, Donatello. Let me go back. Young streamer? I am old, yes. I mean, I say young streamer in the sense that like I'm new to the industry, relatively new to the industry. So, and I don't have a big following. So that's what I mean by young streamer. Age-wise, I am, guess my age. If you don't know my age, guess my age. And I do not have a family. Well, technically, I currently do not have a family. I have the world's greatest best friend ever. And that's all I need.
Yeah.
And my mom and dad. So, I'm good. But yes, guess my age. But yes, I stream as my job. But I'm still relatively new to the industry. Relatively small. So, sorry about missing your question, buddy. Good guess. Yes. I am turning 34 in 2024. I'll turn 34. So, close. Yeah. How dare you guys guess 30? You're supposed to say I'm like in my 20s, bro. Rude. I can't be looking that old, fam.
Excuse me?
Listen, okay? I can't be looking that old.
Excuse me?
What? Why can't I look young?
You can look young. Well, maybe reword that sentence.
Okay. I'll reword it in future.
I'm older than him, fam, which is why I'm offended.
Age, always sensitive topic, but it's okay. I'll still say what I want. Because she gets bullied to the core by me. Get bullied. Yeah, exactly, Seraph. That's what I thought. You said 23. Good. You're learning, buddy. But no, it's okay. I'm in my 30s and it's fine. I'm okay with that. I started my life doing accounting, but just really wasn't for me, you know? My calling was different. So here I am, and I'm doing it my way now. Gotta go through that struggle because I just know that this is the pathway for me. All right, you have a good day at work, Arcane. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the chat. Over here. Add some abominations. But yes, learning this industry has been rough, and honestly, because I'm not, like, I only wish I had started when I was younger. Yeah. To be honest, my journey is really fast considering how long I've been in it. This is way faster than for most people, but at the same time, I really wish I'd gotten started earlier, because if you really check out a lot of people, even if they don't really count their journey as having started, many of them have more than 10, 12 years worth of experience. Like, they've been making videos as a hobby maybe their first 5 years, then later on they decided to take it seriously, then one day they blew up. If you actually go and look over these people's stories, the ones that are really super successful, they've spent years in the industry. They know the ins and outs, you see. Whereas for me, I had to really pick up really fast, learn it, and now I'm like, okay, I understand the plan now. Now I've just got to keep executing it. That's why I'm like hunting for my next opportunity, that kind of thing. Oh, boss, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was the only thing left. Yeah. My apologies. Cough, cough, cough. Cough Master 9000.
Yeah, I'm sorry, fam. I'm still getting over being sick.
That's okay. Just call it the Cough Master 9000.
Well, I am. That too.
Bully, bully, bully. But yes, ladies and gents, I am mean. It is my way of life. It's my ninja way of life. So, what is the cheapest pathway that I can afford? Yeah, all the way through. Okay, understood. Understood. Okay, back to town.
13s and 14s.
Yes, but we still need some 12s.
Got out of that. I have 12s.
So do I. I have some place I want to go. I think it's a new one.
12s. And then let me just check out some of the loot that I got. I mean,
Okay.
that's probably crap anyway, but...
Oh, don't worry, take your time to check out the loot, because I shall be doing the same thing. We ain't got the same blood, these brothers with the same blood.
Yep. All shite.
Acceptable.
Into the bin it goes.
Doubly acceptable.
Oh, can we do potions here?
Yes, we can. And we shall. What a moment.
Yeah, take your time.
I just need to go extract something, and then... Well, the potion
Okay.
person is nearby the extractor anyway.
I'm gonna spend my blood.
Ah, I don't have any blood to spend. Whee! By the way, thank you guys for all the likes on stream today. I really appreciate it. Tuning in for a chat stream and liking. It's really nice. Okay, quick extraction. Zoom!
Potions too. Okay.
Yep. So, in order to do this, let me go see the requirements. We're going to need 5 redamine and 27 galabine.
All I need. All I need is the Galavine.
Okay, so first, you just go to crafting materials. There should be one set of Galavine that is a lot larger than anything else. That'll say Blightshade. One Blightshade converted to one Galavine. So I'll just convert that straight up into 30 Galavine. So I do that. Then the number should decrease by 30.
Yeah, okay, did it.
Yep, that's all it is for you. As for me, I'm gonna go make some red meat.
Okay.
Done. Next advancement's at 70. I don't play ranked because realistically when it comes to Overwatch 2, the only time I have time to play is on Saturday, and I just treat it as a community day because there's no cross-platform ranked. Otherwise we would, but yeah, we just stick with unranked.
I play ranked at night when no one's around.
Yeah, she does play ranked though. So what rank are you?
I haven't Plat 3. I'm not playing much ranked this season because it's getting a whole rework next season. And they are resetting everyone's rank, so it doesn't really matter what you rank at this season because, you know, you're going to have to do it all again next season to re-rank because it's going to get reset anyway. So, but currently Plat 3. For healer, I don't rank in tank or DPS. I only rank as healer.
I see. So there you go. There's your answer. Now I really need a quick bathroom break and then I will carry on, okay? I got a piece of chat. Kaz is here. She's all yours. Enjoy.
I can't see you. I can't see out in your side shot, so let's just take 5 minutes to be quiet till he comes back in. Otherwise I would happily chat, but I just can't see what you're writing. I have no way to watch.
The raining sound? The raining sound is something that I've just included myself, and I'm back right now. You do get ranked rewards, but I just don't play ranked in Overwatch. No time to dedicate to it. Okay.
Well, I mean, it might be fun to do it this time round because now you can queue. If I'm correct, from watching the announcement at BlizzCon, you can now cross-platform queue with friends, but you will be put into a queue with people who are queuing to do the same thing. However, it might increase queue times. That's the only issue.
All right,
it
sounds
might
good.
take a while to get a game.
I'd be willing to try it out. Yeah, let's hella do ranked. Also, why not do Ogryn builds for Darktide? I don't play tall characters in most games, so I do apologize. I have just no interest in playing a tall character.
He's always a dwarf.
Yes, I always play short characters. Dwarves, goblins, fairies, gnomes, halflings, whatever. Okay, this dungeon's pretty wild. So enemies will have the death pulse. After you kill them, they will explode. So do be a bit careful. Also, two of them spawn on me.
Multiple times.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I've got a whole group of them back here.
I know, because I had only just come in. I don't know why the load took so long. I'm here now. G1 Wick is here.
Thanks, bruh.
I mean, why wouldn't the rain sounds be not helpful for the bathroom break? It's great. I love rain sounds. I love listening to rain sounds. They're beautiful. But yes, Kenny Sin, I hope that answers your question. Welcome to the community chat session. Feel free to hang out, ask anything you like. Don't be shy. I'll answer anything you want. Well, that is reasonable.
Oh shit. I jumped into them instead of jumping out of them.
You're right, as long as you're alive, that's all good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, I do be liking them ringing sounds. Okay, left.
To the left, to the left.
Have I ever entered in pro gaming tournaments? No. When I was young, I was not a gamer. I was a typical Asian boy who specialized in mathematics. As stereotypical as it is. So no, I've never been a pro gamer. I'm just a guy who really loves this stuff. To me, I don't view myself as a pro gamer anyway. I'm more of the kind of guy that just loves, I view myself more as an entertainer. I just love entertaining people through my streaming, through my videos. That's more of who I am rather than a pro gamer. Who am I playing with? Kaz. Who do you think you've been hearing this entire time? But yes, Kaz is my best friend. She's here, and she is accompanying me. And so that's what I was thinking to myself. You've been hearing her this entire time. Who do you think I was playing with, bro?
It's all good, fam.
No, beat up Donatello. Beat him up. Beat him up for breathing.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, honestly, it's just that I want to do a chat session, but just sitting here and chatting sometimes is a bit boring, so I figured we just have the demons in the background dying, you know? Give you guys some, something to look at. And chill out with. What is my connection? My connection to Kaz. My conexión.
How do we explain this?
Bestie. Bestie Westie. That's all the public needs to know. We'll give him the public answer. You right over there? He's gone silent now. Yeah, the UK? Is the connection fine? This happens from time to time. It is Discord. That means she either got a phone call, which she sometimes does, because she uses Discord through her phone. So if she gets a phone call, you'll just get the dead silence. Ooh, tier 40. Connect. Connect. Ah, no, not at all. It happens. It happens. I have to raise my minions just so I can restore my health. And I'll wait. Oh yeah. She's like dipped out of Discord and everything. Oh, there she is. She's back. Maybe I need to reconnect. Hello? Nope, no go. A poor chatting partner. Something must have happened on her end, on the phone, because she uses a phone for this, so definitely something happened. Either that or it's the weather here, because it is actually raining in real life. She was typing. I'm just waiting to see what she says. It's definitely not an internet crash, because she's here. It's just Discord being Discordy. So, because like I said, today there's a thunderstorm, so could be that. Like an IRL thunderstorm. And yes, I do like the hip-hop from the 90s. I am indeed a 90s kid. Like I said, although I like Eminem and Tupac, it's actually, there she goes. It's calling me that. Hello? I'm trying a call, see if it'll work. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, there we go. I think it was just the stream room that died. That's alright.
Oh, it just completely died.
Yeah, I know.
I was chatting away. Oh, you can't hear me.
Yeah, I know. How sad. So yes, back to the previous topping.
Yes.
Topping. Yes, topping. Thanks. Back to the previous topping. We are super ultra besties who are special. Yeah. So special that we take a so special that we take a special car of specialness.
Although it has taken me out of my mind to get him to stop eating the yellow crayons.
Listen, I like the red ones. It tastes like cherry. Yeah. Alright.
But yes, we are and forever will be best friends. And if anybody ever tried to change that, I would kill them.
Yeah, very true. I know her too well to change any of that because I got her into Star Wars, of all things.
Right. I love Star Wars, man.
I do sound a bit like Eminem because Eminem was a huge influence for me when I started learning my rapping, because his story was so influential in making my decision to become a streamer. Like, always felt that, look, Eminem did it. Yeah, sure, he got discovered by Dr. Dre, but he had so many skills before that, and he always put in maximum effort. So if Eminem can do it, then I can do it on my own journey, you know? So Eminem was a huge inspiration. But if you actually listen to the different rap styles, when you pay attention to the way that I do some of my lyrics, I have a lot more similarity with this rapper called Eazy-E, especially in the way that I structure my rhymes, because Eminem's a lot faster than I am. Whereas Eazy-E does it a lot more like me. He also's got a relatively high voice, which is kind of similar to what I've got. Because Eazy-E was a short guy. He was part of NWA back in the day with Dre, Snoop, all them. So he was a pretty good rapper. But yes, I am mostly influenced by Eminem and Tupac in a lot of my stuff. But they both rap faster than I do. We love Star Wars too, Seraph. We're just waiting for the next season of Ahsoka, Mandalorian, all that kind of stuff. But it's been delayed because of the big writer's strike and all that, so there was a lot of delays on that regard.
Oh, Stranger Things started filming those, so that should be soon.
Yep. And we never got the next bit of Kingdom, which we were waiting for.
I know, hopefully we'll get it.
Yeah, hopefully, eh? Like, by the time it comes out, we're gonna have to rewatch and binge-watch the whole thing. Yeah.
I don't care, I'll happily rewatch it.
Yep.
Kingdom's a great show.
Korean zombies. Always a good time.
Yep.
And there's another point to my name. Oh, there was some hombolinos back here.
Yeah, I'm still getting beaten up back here.
Okay. As soon as I clear these and the prison goes away.
I've got it.
Alright.
I'm coming to you. There's a whole room of them up there though.
Nice. Let's go beat them up.
Oh well, I'm just collecting all this trash.
By the way, Discord is notorious for just dying sometimes, especially with international connections.
Yeah, literally just out of nowhere. But I mean, usually in the stream room that doesn't happen.
Yeah, because my server's like Nitro booster and all, I'm paying for Nitro.
Yeah. So it's weird.
Well, no, my plan is not to end up like Easy and die in a gunfight. No, thank you. I'm not that gangsta.
I dared him to even attempt it. I'd kill him.
Yep, you kill me first, eh?
Then I'd bring you back to life just to kill it again.
You haven't watched Kingdom? It's
Oh
it's
my God,
relatively
do it,
old
do
right
it.
now, but yeah, it's a great show.
Do it. It's so good. Like, honestly, the age of it doesn't matter. The story is amazing.
Yeah, we binge watched a lot when it first was out.
Yeah, especially during COVID. Like, we really binged watched a lot.
Oh yes, it was our COVID thing.
But Kingdom is one of the ones that has like stayed with us, that we've been super excited for.
Yep. We even watched their little filler movie to explain who's the big villain at the end.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just waiting for the next season.
Watch it. Do it. But if you're gonna watch it in order. Watch the show first and then the movie last.
Yep.
Because technically the movie's a prequel, but it will ruin a lot in the show if you watch it before watching the show.
Yep. And I left some gold up here.
Alright, go for it.
Okay. But yes, that is definitely very true, Donatello, about my music, because Eminem was a huge influence in my life. Just his story. It's not so much his musical style per se, but his story definitely. I can certainly say though, now I haven't done a lot of diss tracks recently, but if I'm doing a diss track that I want to like, if I want to, you know, diss somebody because I've got something to say to them or whatever, then that is when my style becomes closest to Eminem. Otherwise, I pull more references from other rappers because my work tends to be more emotional and more about my life and struggles that I'm going through. Yeah, we hope you enjoy giving Kingdom a chance when you... Oh, there's
Let us know what you think.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta get rid of the pink one first because the pink ones are making everybody else invulnerable. There we go.
And if there's anything you don't understand about it, let us know, because we're nerds and we love it all.
Yeah. Okay, we got all the enemies. Power of the soul. What's the first game I got in touch with as a streamer or just in general? Just curious. You might need to be a bit more specific because there's different games that have done like different things for me. And done. Looks good.
Not even a legendary out of this one.
I got 2 at the end, so it's alright. Back to 2.
Back to tune.
Yes. Hunt.
One shitty legendary from that whole room.
That can sometimes be the case.
I know.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Let's shove this in here. First video game ever as a kid. You know, my first video game ever as a kid, for me, was actually the old Space Hulk. So, for those of you that know Deathwing, which was released semi-recently, a couple of years ago, but for me, it was actually Space Hulk, the original version on MS-DOS. See, my uncles were major Warhammer 40k nerds, and they're the ones that got me into it when I was a kid because they introduced me to it. I used to draw Space Marines all the time with my really bad art skills, but that was what I did, and that is why the first game, funnily enough, that got me into gaming was in fact a Warhammer game. So yeah, it was Deathwing. Yep, Space Hulk Deathwing. That was it. That was it. Yeah, I dumped everything.
Right, I got some pretty interesting ones out. I got level 15s, 14s, 13s out of that.
Yep. We're still technically on 12s.
Sorry, I tell her I got 14s, not 15s.
Yeah, no worries.
I have 3 12s.
I have a lot of 12s. I say we go... Do you mind if I trigger one? I'm gonna go to Belfry Zakara.
Go for it.
Okay, don't forget to take a potion.
Okay.
Yep, taking a potion now. Going straight to Belfry Zakara. Your first real game... Donatella says his first real game that got him into gaming was Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy. I remember that too.
I'm that old. The very first game I ever played was back on a Commodore 64.
Yes. I know.
Commodore 64. Where you would put it was like an old style PC, and it had a keyboard, and it had a little tape recorder thing in it, and you had to put, because back then games were on tape, and you'd put the tape in, and you could only play through one half of the game, and then you'd have to turn the tape over, play the second half. And I loved it. It was just a little dude running around on a bike. It was the stupidest game ever, but we loved it as kids. But that was my first introduction into gaming, and I've loved games ever since.
I'm okay. I'm sorry, just asking. My dad was asking if it's too hot for me in my room. I was like, okay, I'm okay. Just so you guys know, the summer is so rough that I have one fan here and another fan over there, both blowing in.
One here.
You are my biggest fan, don't worry. The jokes, ladies and gents, I tell you, it's the jokes that I stick around for.
Right.
Who else will make jokes like this? Nobody else.
Nobody. Because
Exactly.
I am fucking unique.
Yes, you are.
I'm a unicorn fan.
Oh, tell you, summer rains like this, Brian, they don't help with the heat at all, no. In fact, it makes it more humid because...
It's warm rain. Yeah, because it's warm rain.
Yeah, plus the clouds, basically they'll keep the heat in even more. So...
The precipitation.
Yes, it's actually rougher. Ooh, I got a point. I got myself a pint.
You got yourself a pint bike.
Yes. Oh my god, Seraph, I remember Command and Conquer. Yep. I remember some of my palos playing Red Alert. Yep. Those old games that got you into gaming. Yeah. I remember those. You played a lot of Counter-Strike and Guild Wars. Darn. I only wish I'd become a content creator so much earlier in life. But, you know what? It's never too late to start. Starting now, and now I'm just gonna grind hard every single day, you know, until I make it. Nothing's gonna stop me. There's the bone thrall. Gotta get to it. Smash it. There you go.
Sorry, I'm trying to find potions.
Yeah. I just put that undying talent in mine so I always heal when I cast skills. Just keeps me alive through everything.
Okay.
Red Alert 3 with Tim Curry. Oh, yes. I remember that too.
Oh my god, I love Tim Curry.
Yes, when he was playing the
Tim Curry's
commander, it
great.
was so funny. Oh my god, StarCraft 64. You played it on the 64? I don't know how you managed, bro. StarCraft on PC was tough enough. On the 64? No way. I remember when I was a kid, I used to input all the cheats in StarCraft. When I was a kid, I wasn't a very honorable gamer. I put in all the cheats.
I did up the same, bro. Since I started up the Sims, Motherload straight away.
Fair enough.
Put Motherload in, you get all the cash.
Oh, listen, Dontel, as soon as the internet came out, you know what the first thing I searched up was? Cheat codes for games.
Yeah.
That was my first foray into the internet. Oh yes, I remember the game genies or the game sharks, whichever one. All the various means and ways, my friends. Just checking around the left-hand side. Yeah, there's some couple of... Yeah, no worries. Just a couple of stragglers. I'm just finishing them off.
Yeah, there was a quartermaster dude back there, so I had to kill him.
No worries.
Ooh, itchy nose.
Itchy and scratchy nose.
Hey, I'll take an itchy nose over an itchy ear any day.
Yeah, fair enough. Dantel says you did as well, but you also had a gaming magazine with some cheats. Oh my god, I remember all the magazines that lied about all the Pokemon stuff. Back then there was no integrity. It was just like all rumors and stuff.
You know what I used to love when you got the walkthrough guides?
Yeah.
Because a bit like now, there are certain games that I don't like to play, but I really like watching people play.
Uh-huh.
So back then I used to love watching the Resident Evil games, so my brother used to play them a lot. And he'd buy the guides, and I'd read the guides, and I'd be able to help him, like tell him where to go and what he needed to do or what he needed to find, because I was such a nerd. I'd be like, I'll study the guide and I'll tell you where you need to go. So he'd be playing it, but I'd be like reading and studying the guides and helping him along. Honest to God, some of my favourite memories.
Yep.
I used to love those walkthrough guides. And they were so expensive too, like, well, I don't know if they were expensive in other countries, but here in Ireland at the time,
Understandable,
to
yeah.
get one of those walkthrough guides, it was like 25. I mean, we had pounds at the time, so it was like £25 for one walkthrough guide.
Yep. Now we've got all sorts of
expensive.
unsanctioned nerds giving people bad information on YouTube and telling people things like hand cannon blessing sucks in Darktide. Oh god. What a way we've come, eh?
Right?
Now you don't need a walkthrough guide because you got the robot to build you the best stuff ever.
Yeah.
To this very day, people still, years and years after I'm done, they're still watching my Dauntless stuff.
I think it's because nobody with any kind of decent knowledge of the game
is playing anymore,
they
yeah.
no longer play, and so they no longer create content.
Yep.
So they have to rely on the older guides. But to be fair, the older guides would still see them through.
Yep. Because we actually gave a damn. Oh well.
Well, it's not even that, because the game hasn't changed at all, really.
Yep.
And so, you know, all those guides still stand.
And more importantly, it's just the fact that, you know, they just dug themselves into that hole as per their decision, so good luck to them. I moved on. I'm moving on. You know, we've been talking to people for 2.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours.
Already?
Yep.
Nice.
Gaming Navigator. I don't remember that. Oh yes, that I used to do that cheat all the time, Donatello. But sometimes it would brick your game, so you'd have to be very careful with that one. You have to summon Missing No. Yes, I remember that. Oh, that was my favorite thing. I used to, like, cause back then I didn't. It's not like I battled anybody. I just wanted to have level 100 Pokemon, so I would rare candy everything. Then I have a level 143 error Kangaskhan, which is all great. Those were the wild times, my brother. Excuse me.
My favourite game back then, in and around that time, was a game called Cooler World. I will never shut up about it.
Okay.
It was the best game ever. You were a little ball. You had all these levels that you had to try and get through. It was amazing.
Okay.
And you cannot... It's back on the PlayStation 1, and you cannot get it anymore, and I'm devastated. That was an amazing game.
Now we're on to 13s. Do you mind if I hit the first 13 because I got a good one?
Wait, I've still got some stuff to do. Hold on.
Okay. You go do your stuff first. Yeah, I multiplied all my Master Balls, so I had like 99 Master Balls to catch everything. I just throw them. And oh my god, all the rumors about how to catch Mew. Oh, and they all never worked. I swear. That was the wild stuff, man. That was the wild stuff. Brian M says, Kaz, have you searched for the ROM in an emulator? She doesn't have a PC, bro.
No, I already have my Xbox.
Yeah. But it's okay. We've got...
I do have a laptop, but it's not a gaming laptop at all.
Right now, You know, we've got plenty to play already that we don't even have enough time for. The sad joys of being an adult. Ain't that right?
Well, I mean, you know, I think what we have is good.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the time anyway. And also one more time. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Right, ready to go.
Okay. I found a tier 13 for Light's Watch.
I have 2 routines as well, so.
I know. I just wanted to do Light's Watch because I don't think we've hit that one before.
Okay.
Yeah. Good old kill shots, Light's Watch. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think we have, you know.
Yeah. BVS says it's under that truck, I swear, right? Mew's definitely under that truck. Still waiting under that truck. And Donatello, you had to connect 2 Game Boys to get all 150 Pokemon? Yeah. I remember one kid, the rich kid, he had 2 Game Boys in all the versions of the game. He just traded himself. Just so he could get all 150. What a nerd. I still wish I'd beaten that kid up. How dare he even breathe the same air. Okay. I'll wait. I don't want you all to miss out. So I'll wait at the entrance. La 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 la. There's the bitter imp. The bitter imp.
Yeah.
The bitter imp.
Yes, that's me.
The bitter imp.
I'm going to have to stop soon though. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat dinner.
How dare you eat dinner?
Hungry, bro.
No.
I only woke up at 1 p.m. and like I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday.
No.
Like since dinner yesterday. That was the last time I ate.
Okay.
Like literally almost 24 hours ago.
Okay. You grab your dinner, you bring it up.
I don't know if I'll be bringing it up.
How dare you not bring it up? Well, I guess I'll just have to watch some creepy videos without you.
No.
Nah, I'm joking.
Okay, I'll bring it up.
No. You go eat downstairs. I'll wait. I'll just chat with the folks.
What? Oh, Nightmare Portal.
What? Oh.
Nightmare Portal.
Yeah, I forgot what it totally slipped my mind that that's even a modifier, so I was just thinking to myself, what the hell's a Nightmare Portal?
It's because the last 2 modifiers haven't really been bothersome at all. But
Yeah.
this one, yeah, we're going to have to be playing it in this one.
Oh, no problem, Donatello. You go ahead and take care of your family. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. It was really nice chatting with you
Yeah.
today. Brian, then never mind. It's all good. Yeah. When I'm rich, I'll help her get a gaming PC. Right now, I'm still struggling to pay my own bills, so you know.
I'm all good. I don't need one. Once I have my Xbox and I can play my favorite games, then I am fine. All good.
No, it's just because
Just like
you know.
I'm terrible. Terrible with keyboard and mouse.
Eventually, someday, there's going to be some replacement for World of Warcraft. Then we got to get into it. So at that time, I need to become the new Assman Gold, and you will accompany me.
On an Xbox.
No, I'll call myself Cassman Gold.
A long.
See you tomorrow, Donatello. Does Kaz play Darktide? No, she can't stand the maggots. And because
yes,
all the enemies are Nurgle, yeah.
You know when people are like petrified of like spiders and snakes and stuff like that? I'm not scared of anything really like that, except I don't know what it is about maggots. I just can't do them. I can't. They are my biggest fear. I literally freeze if one gets anywhere close to me, or even just seeing them on TV, they make me freeze. I absolutely hate them.
Let's see.
I remember I wanted to watch Snow White and the Huntsman when it first came out. I wanted to watch it so bad, and I went to the cinema to see it. And like in the first 5 minutes, somebody in the tavern explodes into maggots, and I couldn't walk in. I was like, no, thank you.
What is
That
this
is not
Indal
for me.
the Ancients? Merloin? Wait, what? No, I have never done that before.
Can you help me with this, dude?
Yeah, I'm also, they're all bosses here. There's 3 of them. Indal of the Ancients, Wretched, Marauder, Tainted Marauder. So there's multiple bosses here. I'll have to deal with them all. I think it's a surprise part of the thingamabob. But no, I've never done one with a recon last gun. Do not ever touch a recon last gun. There was a guncycler build, but it doesn't contain smite. Do not touch a recon last gun. No, it's not strong at all, Merloan. You walk into Auric Damnation with that, or Auric Maelstrom, and you are going to have a high failure rate, my dude. Like, this is just me telling you honestly. The recon last guns do not cut it in Auric Maelstrom or Damnation. Alright?
That one guy gave me 3 legendaries on his own.
Very nice. Well, in that case, then I'd say you're very unique, my dude. If you can send me the build, I'll take a look at it, but I can tell you that any experiments that I've done with it have been absolutely trashed here. So, I do not recommend it, dude. Give me the build then. If you're confident enough that you think that it will work well in Auric Maelstrom with randoms, you know, guaranteed win, then okay. I will happily give you build credit, but I can tell you that most of the time, it is not good. And I have not seen a single person build a good build for that, for Auric Maelstrom with randoms that actually contributes to team killing. But who knows, you might be the first one to have a unique build like that. Because I have never ever seen a single one. Honest to God, every single time I see a guy with a recon last gun, he's the first to go down, he contributes nothing to damage, and I literally spend my entire time wishing he had a brother to bring a staff, because it's so bad. Like, you literally cannot accomplish anything at all. Maybe it's just me, but that is my honest feedback based on what I've seen. Like, if I was gonna go down that path, I'd most likely take Scryer's Gaze anyway, but I go with the Sail, just so that I can benefit from the weak spot hits or true aim. I wouldn't use Smite, because I may as well go all in on Scryer's Gaze and go sort of like melee Guncycler if I was gonna do that. But yeah. You can send it to me via email. You cannot link on my channel, but if you really do have a build for that, okay, I'll give it a fair go. I'll judge it on stream, but so far I've not seen a single one that is actually usable at all. Like, at all. Every single one has failed utterly. Like, I walk into even just basic Damnation, and it already starts struggling. Because of the inefficient ammo. Basically, the biggest problem for it is just the ammo efficiency. Without a veteran to restore your ammo, you're basically sucking up everybody else's ammo, which usually results in some pretty negative consequences overall. Of course you were judged by me, Vic. You walked in with a Columnus. But technically the Columnus, theoretically, does more damage because TDK is much faster than a recon last gun. At the very least from my experience. Y'all forced yourself into my game. I would never request it. How could I prove my stuff if it's not for randoms? Sure, sure. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Okay. Lots of fire everywhere.
Yeah. Try to stay out of it.
Yeah, it's okay. We've mostly got it done. Just resummoning all my minions. There we are. A nice little event. Tides of blood. I'm hoping Merloin comes through his build. I just want to see receipts on that. If he has something that really works, you know, might help people playing the Guncyker, might make them a little better. Because right now the ones that I see are mostly very questionable people. Okay, Shadow by passive deals damage. Okay. Don't need this.
You're doing that one. Pointing.
Yep. We're ready, set, go.
Go.
Okay. It's the boss room now. I think that's the only thing we got left. Time to open up. After this, you'll go get dinner, right?
Watch spooky stuff, or what you gonna do?
No, I'm just gonna chill, talk to chat. Might throw on some Rogue Trader, entertain them for like the time that you're gone, then we come back and we can do our thing again. The Bone Rush, like, you can take your time. I will hold the line.
Yeah, I don't know how much more I have of this in me today.
Weakness.
Yes.
Okay. And what are we gonna do for the rest of the
night? My point is, well, I'll watch you, whatever you're doing. Like, I'll sit in chat still, but I'll come watch you.
Well, I'll probably keep the stream going until about 1:30, 2-ish. I gotta do my regular hours anyway. Oh yeah, sure. I can give it a try. We're getting some bonus Rogue Trader. That'll allow me to easily talk to people in chat while I'm around.
We're going up.
Yep. I was just trying to make sure I captured everything along the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. My chat just updated.
Yeah.
The last is only there if you can venting shriek. You need to keep the damage output going. Okay. Understandable. Alright. Well, listen, send me the build via realasianrobot@gmail.com, or you can send it to me on social media if you have it. I'll take a look at it. I'll happily try out the build. I will genuinely happily try out the build and play it. So, yeah, and full credit will be given. I'm not going to steal your build. I'm not going to steal any credit for it. Like, I will, like, if I do feature it, it'll be with full credit given saying, hey, this person came up with this, etc, etc. So let me know how to, what you've gotten it, what you're doing with it, and I'll give it a fair go. I would happily try it. Like, I'm willing to trust anyone that's done their testing work, and if you say that you could win Auric Maelstroms with randoms, then okay, fair enough. I'll give it a try. I'm always open. Besides, like I said, I'm sure people will be very appreciative for new Darktide content. Because until the next update, things are pretty stale and dry right now. And I will hold the line like the Cadian Guard, Seraph, 110%, buddy. If it doesn't work, yes, Vicky, you'll have to res the bot. That's okay. I'm sure you'll do a good job at that. This is a long dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mostly play it because there's still a lot of people tuning in for the content, Vic, but it's definitely a bit stale until next update. That's why realistically, right, what I want is to have 2-3 good games under my belt so that I'm always having a good content cycle and I can just work in between all of them. As each waxes, wanes, I can go to others, you know, do that kind of stuff. Tried it, but like a lot of the new releases failed so hard, like Synced and Wayfinder. All these were planned releases and all of them were Terror bad. No go. We were hoping Payday 3 would be good. It flopped hella hard. Hopefully it'll be good in a few years, but when that comes, that's when I'll finally come back in. Ew. What's this? Doom Armor of Disobedience. Ah, this is good. And Mother's Embrace is a ring, finally. My first unique, and it's trash. I'll steal this stuff that you've got here.
Yeah,
I'll
I have
steal
no
your
room
trash.
for
That's okay.
GFT because I'm literally full, so it's perfectly fine.
Okay. Your trash has been stolen by me. Nickelodeon. Let me get rid of all this, and then I will swap over to some Vogue Trader. And I'll chill and continue continue chatting.
That's you.
I am very blessed to have you all here. Yes, yes. Why not? I mean, I'm only gonna do like about an hour, but sure, for an hour I can just bum around. So why not? I know how BVS likes it, and he's been such a good sponsor, so why not? For the last hour, while Kaz goes and has dinner and everything, I'll play a bit of Road Trader, and she'll come back and enjoy some of that too.
Yes.
Yes, because she must, or else I will cry.
Indeed.
Yes. If you guys didn't know, that's called my cat song, okay? Y'all gotta love the cat song, or else I will rage against you and your machines.
Right, that's me out. I'm going for dinner.
How dare you? Okay. Enjoy
Let's
your...
see when I am back.
Yes, enjoy your
I'll be
donair.
there 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
I'm having Irish stew today. I'm so excited.
Okay. Enjoy your doner.
I will. I'll be back in a bit.
Bye. Bye. Have a great time. Can I even unlock this one? Bugger, I don't think I can. Well, you love Warhammer stuff? Well, you can have a look at Vogue Trader for a bit while we chat. While we chatto and while we chillo. Okay, come. I go put on the Vogue Trader for you all. But I'll have to lower the volume a little bit because it is a chat and chill stream ultimately. So, yeah. I'll turn off the rain sounds. So, since the last time I played Rogue Trader, I'm in this bar, the Adeptus Amacecus, and they've told me about some ill dealings going on in the Footfall Station. So I'm trying to find this gang, okay, like this gang of gangbangers, and they're all trying to like kill us all. But I'm gonna find them and kill them back. So give me a second, I gotta swap the game capture over to Vogue Trader. Okay, there it is. Now you guys should be able to see. What the? Why is it all the way over there? Well, that ain't good. But yeah, so Vogue Trader is pretty much just that's what we call a CRPG. Alright, there we go.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay. Now I'm in this new place. I'm gonna look around. So you control your party of characters, my party of nerds. Just go around talking to people. Oh man, immune to burning, I like that. Let's see. You know what, I'm gonna make her immune to burning, because she's in most danger of burning. So sad that I have to use Idira. So this girl is a psyker. She's not very good, but it is what it is. We're gonna abuse a little bit of that. Okay.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Okay, my character is pretty hardcore. Lore Imperium.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay. The columns appeared here back when the station was founded, when it was assumed the Footfall would become a wondrous palace in stars. Ah, I see. They were looking for a palace in the stars. What they founded was, you know, this is basically like Mos Eisley right now. You know, it's a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Aha, some flyers. Go touch it, Pascal. Now is their time, not ours, blah 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 blah. So these Avenir gangers, I think they're called Avenirs, whatever. They are dangerous and they're here to destroy everything and everybody. Okay, my tech priest can open the door. Ah, good. He opened the door. We are blessed with multifunctionality. To open doors. Now next week we'll have another stream of this, like a full-on proper stream of this, because it's going to be funded by BVS and Levy, so it's going to be good. Hey Chanel, playing a little extra Rogue Trader today for free, of course. Looking forward to your funded session next week. BVS has already paid up his share, so once you get in, you just use the tip function. I think BVS explained how it's done. But yeah, you just send me a tip for the 30 and we'll organize the session. It'll most likely be on Thursday, so after you've covered it, we should be good to go. Thank you very much, by the way. I really appreciate you doing that. That's very nice of you. It's Mos Eisley with less sand, you know. It's a space Mos Eisley. It's a cathedral in the stars. Welcome to our chat and chill session, by the way, Chanel. Today's the day we can ask anything, chat about anything. I'm just here to relax. And I was playing Diablo with Kaz. She's gone to have dinner. So obviously I can't carry on that game without my buddy, without my bestie. So here I am, just doing some Rogue Trader, a little extra for you guys. Now there's a little bit of loot there, so we want that. Okay, let's go past all the citizens. Now all of this is cargo, so this is cargo that we're going to sell across the stars to various factions. Different factions have accept different types of cargo, and that'll help you boost your reputation with them.
Did you want something? Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
That leads up there. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Honestly, it helps a lot. Dreadful Xenos. Who are these? Yaldari. I see. The Aldari. Drukara. Ah, Doc Elda. Punish the Xenos. A coin for a go. Punish the enemies of humanity. LOL, you get to zap these aliens. Wow, this is truly, this is definitely Mos Eisley. It said that there's no Jabba the Hutt. You can even torture aliens for fun. That's great. I gotta find the flyers that'll lead me to the gangbangers. They're somewhere around here, I'm telling you. Now, who... Does my officer have frag grenades? I'm gonna give her frag grenades and gas grenades. Looks good. I don't want the force grenades. Frags are better. Okay, what's this? The wares here are shoddy looking weapons built out of questionable parts. I do enjoy the game because I really like story-based games. Like, they really interest me quite a lot. So for me, this type of thing is right up my alley. But I just know that it's not popular in terms of like, in terms of being able to like play these types of games. So playing them on stream is problematic, which is why in order to ensure that I can feed my family, I have to look for a sponsorship, and I kind of feel bad about that. But you know, I really enjoy games like this because they give me such a lovely feeling. I love storylines. I love this kind of stuff, you know? Oh, new boots. Now what do these boots do? To resolve from unyielding beacon ability. Ah! Well, this is definitely for my tank. So my tank guy gets a lot out of this. Okay, whenever the wearer deals damage, they gain movement points, huh? I'll give it to the shooter.
None shall stand in my
All right, we're good. So I just went up there to get some goods. Yeah, well, that's why I appreciate you guys helping me do all this. Like, you're helping me fulfill my dreams, and I'm forever grateful. Like, thank you from both me and my family. Genuinely.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Blocked passage. Let's use athletics and get past it.
Expected result.
Okay, so we unblock the passage now. Seems that there's more loot around this area. And somebody important to talk to. Equipment from totally different eras. So this station is basically all in danger of like falling apart and stuff. Truly, truly Jabba's palace. But more dangerous and older. Now, in order to get up there, we're gonna have to go around a different place, but what we'll do is we'll come around here first. Looks like a bar of some kind. Low hum of voices quiets and a dozen gazes shift toward you. Greetings, you must be... The man with a tall shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forebodingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. He glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant. Mistress Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're last on the list, and we couldn't well start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Play along? Well, of course I'm Fidelio. He puts on a broad smile, but then catches himself and quickly frowns once more. Please, we can talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. First, I will use my awareness skills to look around. The gathering you found yourself in seems to be a refined and respectable gathering at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's palace. But you notice that most of those gathered are of a rather imposing physique. Many have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they're covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. I wonder who Fidelio is. Judging by the way that the fellow on the list was talking about her, it's someone very important. But not a name that I've heard before, says Abelard. I've never heard that name before either, says Argenta. What is this place and what's going on here? I know nothing about this place, but I can feel something's in the works here. I sense danger and opportunity, says Idira, the Psyker. And the danger's a whole lot greater, she finishes grimly. Let's join the attendees. I want to see what this is all about.
Yes, join the attendees.
Yes. Well, let's find out what's happening at the strange ceremony, ladies and gents. You loving the narration, Seraph? Good. Well, I'm here to entertain. It appears to be a military funeral. The clerk clears his throat. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, an example to all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss... The fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises for the late Master Bellardo. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. The chaplain, a formidable-looking man dressed in the attire of an ecclesiarchy missionary, glances at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let us offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. Wow, this guy, someone spat his coffee this morning. The chaplain looks at you and gives you a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Mistress Fidelio, at least Dens himself wanted to see her at his funeral, but the rest I know every one of you, and I'd be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns his loss. So go ahead. Pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, the chaplain makes the sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Seems I've walked into some kind of illegal gathering. What shall happen now? By the way, welcome back, Kaz. Hope your dinner was fine.
Thank you. It was lovely.
Good. Okay, first let's check the table with the drinks.
My house would be proud of me.
Ah, the drink has been poisoned. Okay, don't take the drinks then. Let's have a look at his coffin. Whoever prepared the body of the grey-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting of the occasion until he sees the face of the deceased. He peers at it with suspicion. Then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed. Albie, this is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances. Abelard, do you know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerican Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Cronus Expanse. Oh, he's a pirate. They nicknamed him Jerican for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then, but how long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when the news came of his latest attack. Well, well. There was a time when the sight of Jerican in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who'd have thought I'd be at your funeral? A puzzle encounter? Yes, do give us the walkthrough, it's okay. I do not need to puzzle my way through this. This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the Liege's residence. But no one had heard of Dens for so many decades I barely recognized him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Bellado? Argenta, now I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Bellado as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Well, I am either going to succeed or fail. Let's try taking a look at the deceased. Oh, I succeeded. The implants left in the deceased's body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. Interesting. We have learned of this person. So he is a pirate and the drinks are poisoned. Well, interesting. First, the Book of Remembrance. Among the words of parting and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands. Repentance. With a signature signed Fid. The ledgers are crabbed and barely legible. There's a person here called Cass Bellado. Not Kaz Bellado, unfortunately. Oh dear, there was a trap there. I did not spot the trap. Time to reload. I do not tolerate even the slightest damage. But I will speak to this Cass Bellado soon.
It's about time.
Okay, I've done that. Now I need to save the game. Let's see.
Cast your eye there.
Good, this time they spotted it. Disarm it, please.
Duty prevails.
Good, no more traps. Self-firing trap wasn't placed here by accident. What's this? Why is there a door with an examination symbol? You hear someone delicately clearing their throat. The source of this sound turns out to be the administratum clerk you saw next to the chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness bordering on fear. My good Mistress Fidelio, I hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. He leans in closer and whispers, I beg of you, help me, but please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? The clerk wipes sweat from his brow nervously. Please understand, it's very difficult to get by on Footfall with my wages. An Imperial Regulation 40308L on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and administration of sacraments. Therefore, I am forced, practically forced, to look for other sources of income that will allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. I had just prepared the newest batches of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on that day that Master Bellado passed away, and his family was very quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it any minute. I see. Wait, so you hid valuables in the crematorium furnace? I've been hiding them there for 10 years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the services of a crematorium, and sadly they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg of you. What do you need from me, and what are you offering in return?
While there's still time, could you please get to the furnace and pull the container with the implants out of there? We'll split the goods 50-50 and you can even have first pick. Please, just hurry. They'll soon be putting the coffin with Obalado where it belongs, and then poof, it will be reduced to ash and my priceless augmetics with it. Why did you ask me specifically for help? There's no one else to turn to. All the guests here are scoundrels, murderers, or crooks, and all three at once. I was going to send a servitor, but only personal servitors of House Bellado are allowed into the courtyard today, and I don't have their access codes. You're all I have left, and I can tell you're an upstanding individual, with a most noble countenance too. The moment I saw you, I knew she is the one who will save me. Well, I will help you on the following condition. You see, I am most definitely Mistress Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make me a copy of everything you can find in the archives that has my name on it, you'll get your contraband. Of course, will do. You'll be most pleased with the results. Just help me for Throne's sake. Throne preserve you. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container, it's in the far corner, get out and come back to me. I'll be waiting. Okay, so we're going to do exactly that for the Administratum Clerk. But first, we're going to need a few things. First, we collect the goods here. I'm going to collect everything here first. And let's see. If I zoom in here. Okay, I see the map of this place. How do I move this map around? Oh dear, no.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. Right. Let's talk to everybody here first. Suspicious tech priest. First mate Dagon. Mistress Fidelio, are leaving already? I'm afraid you have to wait. Yes, it's Footfall Station Services, see? They're carrying out a scheduled inspection of the life support systems. Won't take an hour too long. You never introduced yourself. I'm Dagon Ortheo. I was first mate on Denz's ship. Master Bellado. Given the deceased's former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command. Dagon smirks. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerrycan and I'm Torch. Those were the days. How did Bellado die? Badly. Went downhill real fast just a year ago. He was still living it up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants, and all of a sudden he was done. Old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones. Like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think it was. Did Bellado ever mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you're talking about. Scribbles in his home, yeah? Happened alright. The writing just appeared out of nowhere on the walls, the mirrors, and always the same word, repentance. Told him to get his psycho to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about how he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychos around. A single one of them cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. Hey, listen, friend. How long did that go on, the writing? Anything else strange happen in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture growing tentacles, people dying for no reason? Oh, all kinds of things happen, big girl. Things going flying, people dying too, service days. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see you could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. Alright, serious talk. Nothing like that in his house. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows, 10, 12 years ago. Idira turns to you and shakes her head. It'd be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. If something really did take up residence in the house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years, like a dozen corpses speak. Well, I must take my leave. Thank you, First Mate Dagon. So that's one. I'll go this way. Before I speak to any hidden persons, I'll talk to Cass Bellado. A man of indeterminate age turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. Ah, Mistress Fidelio. I've heard so much about you, and here you are at last in the flesh. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me. Cass Bellado, I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased. He sends a mocking salute in the direction of the coffin. Brian, I will happily do audiobook readings or voice acting if I'm paid. I just need a job. So if you ever see any openings for jobs for that kind of stuff, recommend my name through, please. I would happily do anything. I love work like that. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken over your father's death. If I was...
Stop.
Kaz in the background.
Sorry. Every day at this time, she plays a happy song, and I just noticed it. Come on, so.
Lol, happy song.
I didn't want you to get copyrighted for whatever song she was playing in the background.
Oh, good. If I was the one lying in the box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. Cass bites out with sudden acidity. He takes a moment to calm himself. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dens wasn't a good father. But I do miss him in my own way, yes. He always seemed timeless to me, not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? How hilarious. Even the good old chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me a long time ago. And my old dad? He gave up on me long before that. Wait, you mean that repentance? Those stupid ghosts or whatever it was? I'm pretty sure my father did it himself. A senile old cook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words have come from? Well, sure, Chanel. If they've got a decent contract for audiobook work, I'll take it on. Where else could those words have come from? What words are you talking about? Oh, you don't know? Out of the blue, writing started appearing on a wall in our house. Just one word, repentance. Big, sprawling scribbles like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. Ooh. But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scratched on the wall, he'd just grin. What did Bellado die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. Give me a moment, gotta clean my glasses. Spot of dust. And what is it you've heard about me? Just that you were very close with... You know what, forget it. I didn't mean anything by it, just making conversation. Thank you for speaking with me. Goodbye. So, Fidelio could have possibly been his lover. Interesting. Well, since I'm impersonating her, it doesn't matter.
Victory awaits!
Now... Servitor. Ah, there's somebody hiding behind the boxes. Intriguing. Who is this Adelia? Oh, sounds good. I would happily do voice work for that. For fair price, fair work for fair wages, no problem. Oh, no problem, man. If you can get me to do voice work for them, I'd happily do it. Who are you and what are you doing here? Hell, I can even do advertising for their meditation apps. I'll do like guided meditation sessions or whatever. The girl dressed in expensive clothing raises her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice, "Hello. Who are you and what are you doing here?" "Hiding. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Bellado. It's my grandpa in there in the box." Agenta's face softens. She reaches out and gently strokes Adelia's head. "The tears will pass, Adelia. Tears will pass. Strength will return. And your... I'm sorry, I laugh every time the zealot talks because I just really can't. The zealotry is extreme. No, don't worry about it. "And your courage will never leave you." Adelia tries to smile, then just nods seriously. "Where are your parents?" "My dad is Cass Bellado. He's with the guests. And my mum ran away. They tell me she hates Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest." She presses her lips together and lets out a quiet, very unchildlike sigh. "Have you ever heard the name Fidelio? It's someone my dad was very mad at, but Dad is always mad at everyone. Grandpa, Mum, Dagon, Chaplain. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you?" "He did. That word kept appearing in our house and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. But then later when I was bigger and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick..." She stops, her big eyes glistening with tears. "When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, 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 even in his bedroom. One time he pointed at the word and then said something. Something very weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to glass." Abelard, who is looking at her with sympathy, narrows his eyes. What did you say? Cobra's going to class. Are you sure that's what your grandfather said? Of course I'm sure. When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him, and this one time, he just started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was also a little funny. Cobra, get to class, he said. Abelard strokes his beard. Perhaps this is the old Navy officer in me talking, but I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra-class destroyer. Cobra going to class, you see? Maybe. Someone left some strange words in the Book of Remembrance, as if they were from Fidelio. That wasn't your doing by any chance. That would have been a funny prank. Her eyes light up a little, but I don't play pranks. It was someone else. Maybe Fidelio did it very quietly. Or maybe it was someone who's not on the list, but also somebody nobody would expect. Suspicious. So it is his son that doesn't like him. How very interesting. Yeah, I'll speak to the chaplain last. I'm gonna go to the crematorium first. Save the valuables and whatnot.
A new challenge for me?
Yes, I'll save the clerk's valuables and then we shall head to the chaplain. We'll head to the Janice Joplin. Hope you're not bored listening to all my shenanigans, Kaz.
No.
Then again, I'm very good at this stuff, so of course, she'll never be bored. Okay, let's examine the room. Space reserved for the coffin, heavy plasteel door to the furnace. Get inside with athletics.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay. Automatically opens when touched. It is completely empty. Whoop. Oh, my whole team gets incinerated.
I'll live another day.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Yes.
How do we shoot through the floor?
Regret this.
I go where the
Enjoy your
whispers.
luck while you still draw breath.
Oh,
I'm not so sure. Not this scribe's draw.
I don't understand. Okay, so they're trying to incinerate me in there. No, there's no loot in there. So I think they were trying to kill me. But how do you shoot through the floor? That's what I want to know. I'll reload it. It's okay. Yes, I know it's a trap, but how do you shoot through the floor? They were asking me to shoot through the floor. So that's all I'm just wondering about. Okay, so first I use the athletics to get into the room.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Then Pascal. So I've saved the game here. It looks like they repurposed the nozzle of the ancient station engine for the needs of the crematorium. Okay. Then go and touch that.
Just a minor setback.
Request
Curse you, you miscreant.
Okay. Are they looting our corpses after we fell through the floor? Oh, they're putting us out. Vagabond says, "They're on fire! On fire! Put them out! Put them out quickly!" The voices come to you through a stream of through streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever your unbidden savior saw fit to splash over your head. At last you make out the silhouette of a vagrant dressed in rags, leaning over you. He throws up his hands. "Your ladiness, are you all right? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through their ceiling and it's mighty high up." Who are you and what are you doing down here? We live here, is all your ladiness. You see, these are old tunnels. They dug them back in Parsimus Dwayne's times, right through the asteroid. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up in the big palaces on the surface. And it sure is warm under the crematorium's furnace. They barely burn anyone up there, but they do fire it up often enough, and that's good for us. Sometimes an odd smell makes it through the vents, like they're making roast, makes your mouth water. But what can you do? That's the cost of comfort for you. Do you happen to know who Fidelio is? The vagrants look at each other in surprise. I mean, wasn't there the Fid lad who used to live under the fifth void? And his hussy kept yelling all like, my Fidelio, Fidelio, Fid, same deal, right? How do I get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself, it's all burnt and collapsed. There's no biggie though. There's only one way up, so you won't get lost. First you need to pull the big old lever to open the doors. It's by the busted pipe. That's where the lever is. After that you just walk. Through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and there you are on the surface. The fact that incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saves our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint, says Pascal, the tech priest. I will give them some alms. I'm feeling kind today. Here, for your help with the fire. The vagrant's face brightened. They accept your handout with a bow. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with. Well, we used our soup to put you out, see, and it was only 2 days old. Oh, gross. I must take my leave. All the best on your journey, and all. May the Emperor help you and guide you out. Great, I was put out by soup. Grand. How lovely.
Calculating optimal route.
Okay. Ooh, there's some goods over there. Rob them, Pascal. Rob them of their meager possessions. How dare they even speak to us? It's peasants. Breathing the same air as me. Yes, soup is good. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
I wonder if there'll be anyone here to fight, or kill, or murder, or maim. Sometimes one must.
Follow my lead.
Ooh, some random goods and some crazy vagabonds. Fuel. More fuel. Some jerry cans of low capacity fuel tanks. That's okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I will take everything these poor, profitless people have to offer. Why? Because I'm a privateer. That's what we do. Steal.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ah, some goods. What is this? Melt charges. Good for demolitions if we ever need it. Now let's journey down the hall.
About time.
Joik, I still don't understand. How do they make corpse starch? What is corp? It's corpse starch, my dear uneducated fellow.
Victory awaits.
But oh well. There's all sorts of stuff lying around down here. Why? Well, free stuff for me. All heretical goods that I can probably sell for a good price.
Follow my lead.
What's in this door? There's a word inscribed on the side of the tent. Library. This tent has half a dozen books titled Life of Saint Russ's High Gothic Alphabet, Properties of Real Valued Sequences.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
See what I found.
Oh, these poor people. This is how they pray in this tiny, tiny spot. Still loyal to the Emperor. Wow, that is a heretical book, the Book of Lorgar.
Sets my path.
He was the man that set the Imperium on a path of destruction. Although he penned the Lectitio Divinitatus, which is basically how everybody worships the Emperor. Yes, Lorgar the Borgar. Now, if I use athletics, I can get to the other side of this.
Expected result.
Right. Now,
It's
what's
about
down
time.
here? Time to explorate all the weird areas. A horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see its source. A corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see the lever that opens the doors leading outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in the sludge. I'm too old for this Abelard says. I think I'm going to be sick, says Cassia. Someone's got to go and pull the lever, right? I propose our holy sister as a candidate. A seeker after spiritual purity shouldn't be put off by a little bit of ordinary muck, after all. Hardy ha ha, says Argenta. Fine. Since all of you are weak, I will enter the Marauder's sludge myself. Hard choices are the lot of any leader. Stepped willingly into sewage on footfall. Lol. I'm going to take so much damage from this. Okay, now the question is, how do I get around to there? Aha!
What advice do you seek?
Source permanent. What is this random debuff?
Compared to naval service,
It doesn't
that
even tell
was
me what it is,
barely
but
a
yes.
challenge.
Enter the sludge. There we are. Okay, time to go explore the rest of this terrible, terrible place. Don't even know what the goods I got were. Oh well, I'm sure it's nothing important. Actually... Okay. Let me go explore down this side. Is there truly nothing?
Any challenge for me?
I see. So we'll take them around this way. I'll have them move around so that they can get in there.
Pay attention.
Oh, where's the trap? Ah, here. Okay, we found a trap.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was
Argenta can
blossoming
disable
nearby.
it. Good.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Argenta has dreams of burning heretics. What a filthy weirdo. But that's about what I expect from a fanatic. Okay, go pick up those goods. Yes. Alright, looks excellent. I think I have everything here. Sewers fully raided. Now back out of the warehouse. Where am I? Assortment of parts for Void shield arrays. They look used, but still too new to be replaced.
Victory awaits.
Water purification unit. How I wish I could have a shower. Stimulant injector. Stimulant injector. Ah. The perfect item for Argenta. Increases critical hit chance, reduces toughness. Perfect. Have a good sleep, Seraph. Thank you for hanging out today. This session will end in about 20 minutes anyway, so thank you very much. I appreciate all your company today. It's been a great chat and chill session. And I hope you guys are also enjoying the random narrations. Ooh, looks like combat. Clerk, move it. I said move it. If the inspection gets to Circuit Station before we do, I'll have you all recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors will make them work faster. You know another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves. Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladimir with this. And if Vladimir finds out, he won't miss words. He will give us the old Kaspalican severance, as in kick us out into the trash chute without a void suit. Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites. I never got busted once. Seriously doubt that Vladimir's inspectors are more diligent. They'll fall for our 1 support unit on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units we bought. Who the throw is that? This goes beyond the violation of the right of operation. It downright stinks. Wow, from Uptech Priest. Hello, I'm Fidelio. Fidelio? I have no idea who that is. Believe it or not, neither do I. The 2 strangers glance at each other in disbelief and reach for their weapons. And just who are you and what are you doing in here? We're from Footfall Station Services, carrying out scheduled maintenance, but you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon. I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the Liege's bad side. Honorless, spineless, godless whelps, and you have the gall to call yourself Imperium subjects. You scoundrels aren't even worthy of a bolt to the head from me, which is a privilege granted to any cowardly weasel on the front lines. Ooh, yes. Hey, that's not true. I am worthy. What are you saying, you moron? Shoot. Lol, these people.
And bow before me.
Yep, take a knee and bow before me. Okay, let's start with Cassia. Now, Cassia is the most powerful Psyker, so we're just going to put her up front. I'll send Argenta into sniping range, of course. Pascal, right here as well. Abelard, right into the open, of course. If you could. Real Asian robot, back behind cover like a true officer. Idira up here. Alright, start the battle. Now first, I often bring it down onto Cassia. This is because she's such a powerful Psyker that what you can do is you can literally gaze at all the enemies and kill them. So I unleash her gaze, the lidless stare. Then, what I do is I designate this area as the back line so that Argenta benefits. Okay, good. Now I will move myself up a little bit and relax. Then she gets another turn. Good. This is where she applies it again. Lidless gaze. After that, she will pass the turn to Pascal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yes, I know. Then from here, I'll have Pascal weaken them all. Then I will remove this guy. And then fire upon him. Ooh. Oh, my ballistic skill. Plasma that guy, he's dead. And I guess I'll mark this guy as prey. Mark this guy's prey as well. Good. Cassia's done. Argenta. Yeah. Mark this guy's prey.
Deeds is worthless.
And also mark that guy back there. Okay, to start off her turn, I'll use the dead shot on this guy in the back.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
So he dies, right? Then, what we do is we use run and gun. So run and gun allows me to shoot again. And I can choose another target. So I'm just going to choose somebody that I can guarantee a kill on. So someone like this guy is perfect. Almost got the kill. Then I revel in slaughter. This gives me high momentum. And then I can just chillax. Let the servitors move forward. Other servitor moves forward. Now this is where the fun begins. Okay, Idira is a Psyker, but she's got a few other tricks up her sleeve. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Fellowship upon Abelard, who will get his turn later. And then... Ooh, Perils of the Warp. Well, that sucks. But thankfully there wasn't too many problems. Okay.
Anything else?
First, I will use sensory deprivation.
On it.
Mark this target. Oh. Well done. I guess I'll have to shift over. Give him an auto pistol shot. That's all she could do. Pitiful as it is. The servitors are machines, so they can't really do too much, but that's okay. Now, on my turn, first I will use the voice of command on Cassia. Then I'll have her bring it down. This gives her an extra turn, and she can cast her psychic powers again, dishing out huge damage. Then I end her turn. After that, I will usually mark a target, and then I will shoot that target.
Already done.
With my plasma gun. After that, here comes the fun. First,
My time is
I will
now.
inspire Abelard. Then I'll let him charge into combat. Then I'll start hitting this guy with a thunder hammer. It deals a lot of damage, as you can see. And this will make it Abelard's finest hour. Forgot to make him the sworn enemy, but that's okay. Now I'll move this guy there. And I'll charge toward this target.
That's not the seneschal's job.
Ah, guess I can only charge here. And brace for impact. This will allow him to withstand more attacks. Okay, good. Okay, pause there. And now Pascal, the rascal, he'll go over here. Now first, I'll do that, and then Machine Spirit Banishment, which will deal extra damage. And last but not least, I'll hit him with a very brutal swing. After I exploit his weakness, of course. Oh, what? I can't? Weird. Ah, doesn't matter. Suffer. And then Abelard.
I'd rather not.
Oops.
Tried and tested
I'll move over here.
tactics are the best ones.
Do that. Then I'll use charge to get an extra attack. Fury of the Faithful. Darktide style. He's dead. Okay, looks like we win.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Abelard says he feels his
While I
age.
have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Cassia thinks that he's far more likely to perish in battle. Rude. How dare she say that? Now, let's go loot their bodies. Oh my. These clerks are in trouble, aren't they?
It's about time.
The heavy containers are firmly blocking the door. Okay, good. Now let's get out of here. Time to skedaddle. Ooh, some goods. Free stuff is always good, thank you. Warehouse visitors record, different dates but only 2 names. I see. Everyone must be enjoying the storyline and my narration, because chat's like full silent, but I appreciate you all hanging out regardless, thank you. Alright, we're now exiting back out. Back to the footfall atrium.
Those calm and vibes, bro.
I'm just good like that, you know? Calm everybody.
Do you know, normally I find it hard to listen to somebody when I'm reading, but I can always listen to you and have, like, and be fully immersed in my book at the same time.
Such praise. Such praise.
Mm-hmm.
I am beloved of the Omnisire.
Indeed.
Praise be to my vocal cords that have given me strength.
Now, if I could just heat up my phalanges, I'd be a very happy one.
I'll heat them up in my own way.
My success is irrefutable certainty.
And you know you love that.
I do.
Okay, finally back.
My phalanges are cold.
You poor thing. You poor thing with your phalanges.
Yes, with my frozen phalanges. Thankfully, my coffee is still warm.
My character appeared somewhere weird. Okay.
I got this really good thermal cup that has this, I don't know, it's just like a contraption anyway. But once you keep the lid, so the lid's like it's like a little slide. So you slide it to open it so that you can drink.
Yep.
But once you keep the slider closed, like, it can keep your coffee warm for up to 8 hours.
Good.
Why you'd want warm coffee after 8 hours, I don't know, but at least it doesn't go cold.
No, keeping it warm is good. The buzzing crowd is closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Instigator, just cut their throats already! What were they thinking, letting that ship dock at footfall? They're all stricken! No cutting.
You're stricken!
We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them.
Sorry.
No worries. Hieronymus Doloroso. Be quiet, you scoundrel. A priest clad in simple black raiment cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. Argenta stares at the elderly priest. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in a street squabble. Intervene? What's going on here? Watch in silence? Leave the square without getting involved? Well, time to intervene because I'm too cool, 5 school. Several dozen gazers bore into you. And who are you supposed to be? I... You know what? I'll talk like a commissar. I'll raise my voice. I am the judge of the worthless and the executioner of cowardice. Which one of you void rats just dared to address me without proper respect? The crowd shrinks away from your booming voice as if physically struck. Although that isn't far from the truth. They avert their eyes and cower under your burning gaze as it sweeps over the gathered riffraff. Finally, one trembling rebel rouser is pushed forward. We were just rooting out heresy here. These scrawny ones. They're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Cronus Expanse. They've got plague there. And mutants. And now they're spraying that rot everywhere. The taint. They're all... Silence. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who thinks themselves bringers of justice? Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. Wow, priest. Did someone get this guy a burger or something? Oh, what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. The haggard man is on the verge of tears. Refugees, I swear it on the golden throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanities from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, and at the wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers warily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. Yes, because she's a filthy mutant. As for the hearts of those who've been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish-black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies on top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, and such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me. You know what? Disperse the crowd. I make no judgment. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row. I will speak with you later. Comply or face the consequences. None of the people dare defy you. They back away carefully, trying not to look at you. The refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of Dock Alpha Row. Well, that looked like it was settled. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly, then shifts his eyes to you. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drussian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please, come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Yes, I will come and see you later, Reverend, after I go back to that funeral that I'm supposed to attend as somebody illegal. Okay, come. Let's go make our way there and then we can end the chat and chill session. I don't want you guys to go without a daring conclusion, of course. Yep, heading back there so I won't be interrupted again. Now back to the funeral.
Sorry.
No problem. As soon as you appear, a dozen guns and eyes shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. First Mate Dagon, I don't believe it. You have the nerve to come back after you're tumbled through the flames. Listen, Dagon, I hate you, you hate me, but maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Tens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their heads off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. He aims his weapon at you. We tried to kill you quietly, that didn't work out, so we'll just kill you plain and simple like. This is footfall for throne's sake. Bye bye, Fidelio. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. Come now, Dagon, let's give the lady an explanation before her death. You see, Mistress Fidelio, my late father, Dens, demons take him, Bellardo, has bequeathed his entire fortune to you. Not to me, his only son, not to his first mate, you. So where does that leave us? You must die. Oh well, let's get this over with.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. Give me strength.
Right. Okay, first, Cassia. I want you here undercover. Go. Abelard, you are going to take on the first mate, so I want you here. Hectopascal, over here with your plasma gun, you're going to delete them. Idira, same location, s'il vous plaît. Argenta, you're going to have to be over here. And Real Asian Robot, the Commissar, you are going to hide like a good officer does. Okay, first and foremost, Cassia, s'il vous plaît. Can I use the Burning Gaze instead? No. Darn, my position is bad. Well, never mind then. Blast these fools with a lidless stare. Good. Stay there first. And then now... Cassia. You're going to have to give up some cover, but I think you can make it. Over there. Now. Blast them with the lidless powers. Good. And then pass the turn to Idira.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Idira, I'm counting on you for this one. Begging you even. What you're going to need to do is very complex. First, grant fellowship to her.
Was it you? Or...
Good. Then deprive Cass of his senses. Ah, no sensories for you. Okay, good. Cassia, you may now return to cover and hide. Run! Good. Now, Argenta. First and foremost, up there in cover. Good. Now, you need to kill somebody. Anybody, doesn't matter who. Kill this guy first. Good, sniped. Now, use your powers, then run and gun. Then while running and gunning, you have to kill one more person. Doesn't matter who, someone has to die. Anyone is fine. They've got sharpshooters all up there. So... no. This one. Pop him now. Perfect. Then you are now winded, but that's okay. Revel in Slaughter is not available yet. Yeah, he hit his own teammates more. Good. The ceremony guest, Cassia has parried the attack. Alright. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for joining us today. I'm just going to finish out this fight, so yeah.
These brutal flashes are choking me.
Okay. Ceremony guest is a sharpshooter. Ow, how dare you. Dude, this guy's killing all of his own people. Lol. Okay, high momentum indeed. First, turn this guy into my sworn enemy. Then, charge him. Okay, then I'm going to endure and use brace for impact. Now, daring breach. Now is the time to have some fun. I'm going to strike this guy down. He's dead.
I'm not interested.
Move here. Strike this guy down. Oh, it's first mate Dagon. Okay, I can attack multiple times now. But first I better... Oh, I've already used sworn enemy. Down. Strike him. Strike him again.
Target well struck.
Good. Pause there. He's voice of commanding this other guy, which is fine. Yeah. You can hit Cassia all you like, but it's not going to work. Okay, now... I'll send Hector Pascal up there. Now, since he's a ranged dude, I'm going to make his weapons malfunction. And then I will fire down at him. Goodbye. How dare you miss? My god, this guy.
I know what is to come.
Move to cover. Fellowship on him. This is just to make sure that he doesn't die off or anything.
That is not my destiny.
Give him a lightning arc. Good, the other guy died. Nice. So only Caspelado is still left alive. Now, what am I going to do here? The sharpshooter's all the way over there. I will take cover. Voice of command. And then give him an extra turn.
Oh, too easy.
Okay, Pascal, you've got a chance now. Clerk, ceremony guest. This guy is the sharpshooter. Can you shoot him? Your chances are better of hitting the other guy, huh? Okay.
Request approved.
What if I exploit his weakness? Please tell me I've got a better chance now. No? Okay. Never mind. Plasma the other guy. Good luck, Pascal. Survive. Now back to me. What can I do? Well, I'll try taking a shot. Missed. Doesn't matter. Let the combat servitor move. Ooh. Mass scorching attack. Didn't even really work on me.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
Okay. Maybe I'll go here first. I'll use voice of command on Abelard. No, cannot. Okay. I can blast these dudes. High momentum, perfect. Because I'm going to inspire Argenta.
In the name of House Orcelio,
Alright, Argenta, this is your finest moment. Revel in slaughter. Now here's where the fun begins. Alright.
That is not the Emperor's will. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Move up there. Then.
As the Emperor commands.
Dead shot on the ceremony guest.
My Emperor.
Okay, lovely.
I refuse.
Then I'll have to use run and gun.
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Okay, that dude is dead.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Got lucky.
That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without
Reload the
deeds
gun.
is worthless.
Now I've got one more shot. Please kill him. Ooh. Darn. Abelard took some extra damage, but that's okay. Can she hit anything else? No. Okay. In that case, she's fine. Cassia, move up. Then... give an extra action to Adira. Adira, your time to shine is now. This guy's already stunned. Zap him with lightning power. Mark him as your bounty.
I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Revel in slaughter.
I refuse.
And shoot him. Wow, you missed. How could you?
I'll do it.
You absolute failure. How could you?
Follow my lead.
Okay, charge the servitor.
Victory is imminent.
And then make him your sworn enemy.
Do my duty.
And I will endure. Give himself temporary hit points to survive.
Stop mocking me.
Okay.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Mr. Pascal, if you wouldn't mind.
Request approved.
I would like to make a precise attack.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Plasma him.
Comprehend the Omnissiah.
Yes. Good boy. And that's it. Then Idira.
There is movement in the Empyrean. I'm not so sure.
Okay, never mind. As for my character,
Already done.
voice of command.
Suits my
Grant him
purposes.
strength. Then I will allow him to use his Thunderhammer Slam. Yes. Charge Thunderhammer attack.
High momentum.
Can I inspire him again? Oh my god, I can.
Low momentum.
Well, let's finish him off. Sworn enemy.
Indeed.
And then beat him up with the Thunderhammer. Yep, one more.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Victory. The Dagon lifts his bloodied face. Oh, it hurts. The crematorium's going to have its hands full today. You stop shooting. Oh no, Dad! The chaplain looks at the carnage around him matter-of-factly. Wonderful. This is the funeral Dens would have been proud of. Let me see. Treat their wounds or finish them both. I'm not in a forgiving mood. Finish them both.
You didn't stand a chance. Nothing of value has been lost.
Crying out in fear, the girl runs away. Chaplain shrugs indifferently. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to resolve this matter of Denz's inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased will, all of Bellardo's fortune goes to not his worthless son Kaz, not his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. I still have a question. Who in the name of the Golden Throne is Fidelio? I am Fidelio and I wish to claim my inheritance. As it is written in the will, so be it. I will see to all the formalities and make sure you receive all the deeds to the property. I'll say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now, but who needs a crematorium? Denz loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerican Denz for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure Jerican and promethium on footfall. Abelard nods in approval. Fitting. Chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. Well then, let's get started. Yeah, still got the money. That's all that matters. Alright, what a way to end our chatting stream. Thank you so much to everyone who showed up today. Absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys. Alright, I'm gonna go chill and I'm gonna go relax. But don't worry, tomorrow morning there'll be some Darktide and tomorrow evening Overwatch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I appreciate all of you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Y'all have a good day.
See you guys later.